here making calls, doing what's good for he's doing the greater good.
44 calls.
44 calls, huh?
Imagine, I don't know how he does that.
My social anxiety could fucking
Yeah,
never.
he goes fucking insane. He hates it.
I have to be heavily medicated.
Yeah, he has to smoke a shit ton of weed. If he doesn't have it, he has to call out.
Hell yeah.
He can't do it.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother.
All right, so
Right, Cash?
let me make sure I'm unmuted. Okay.
I'm gonna take him to the GP.
This recap shouldn't be that much because we kind of spent a lot of time in like 2 spots. But
Oh no.
last we
both
played
Witcher.
The Witcher.
Hey,
Last we played.
what's up?
You guys were at the vineyard, where you found Zavat badly injured, with the Mardikovs surrounding him. As give me that. As Ragnar confronted him about their past. Ragnar seeing this man before. Zavat knew very little but remembered him as he recouped after the help of Brewer and I think it was just you healed him, I think. No, Brewer and Zenyaria, who helped him to his feet as you told him that your plan was to go to Yesterhill and get this green gem back. Him feeling a draw to the area, maybe the reason why he became what he was, decided to come with as you proceeded into the forest after camping for the night. The next day, that night, Zenyaria, as she was up and about throughout most of the night, if not all of it, saw on the trails a skeletal horse carrying what seemed to be a creature with glowing eyes and a lantern. As it rose the lantern up, no light shining from within, and took off. The next morning, you went into the woods, mist pouring across your legs as you ran into some shrines and rituals. Looking at some of them, you were able to decipher that they had elements written on them in primordial, with bones stricken in the middle. You all had visions of that spot, a place in the past. As you came back to, your visions seemed to differ in ways, primarily with Alai and Zenyaria. As you made your way south more, a misty cave seemed to beckon you in, as you all proceeded to walk into the cave, and were confronted with a seer of sorts, eyes ripped out, scars heavily protrude on his body, as he spoke to all of you. And once again, you heard different things as you blacked out, waking up outside of the cave, discussing the paths you could take with these varying opinions, before finally deciding to head to Yesterhill, where you confronted a druid named... What was it? It was Kulain. I forgot now. It was Kulain, is that what?
Elaine, yeah.
Yeah, Kulain, as he was trying to summon an ancient spirit for help to defeat the Gulthias tree. After some speculation and holding back, I'm sure, some violence on Ragnar's part, you were able to strike up a deal to assist one another as you all very beautifully summoned the spirit, which granted the gift of a spear to Zenyaria. Taking the spear and following Kulain's direction, you made your way up Yester Hill, where as soon as you made it about 100 feet up, you were attacked by seemingly the ancients and the former bodies of druids past, as you climbed what was the druids' burial ground. 100 feet more, Alai scurried forth, and as she did, more breaking of rock, dirt, as hands climbed out, and that's where we're starting tonight. And the Hannah, I meant to look, but I don't know. You just moved, right? You didn't get to do anything else, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. So we start. You are where you are because you dashed, I believe. Yeah. So you still have your bonus action, or no, you still have your action because you can dash with your bonus action.
Hold open straight into combat.
Oh yeah, I left combat tracker on.
No.
You're muted, or is Sam talking?
Rip.
You're gonna stay? You want to do the dodge action or anything? Dodge? Okay. Alright. Zenyaria. As you don't hear anything from where you are.
He's just gonna keep casually strolling along then. Oh. I can't move, but
Oh, there you
I
go.
might go here.
It always defaults to paused.
Excuse me.
That's it.
Okay. You hear that crackling breaking, Alai, as from the far south you see an undead stumble out and make its way towards you as it slowly rumbles forward. Brewer.
I'm gonna follow the big man up and stand behind him. I think I can get 60 feet. 55, fair enough. Yeah, so I'm just behind Ragnar. What's up?
Ragnar would be able to, in Circos, you would have been able to hear the noise from where you are. So I'm sure when you get up, Brewer, Ragnar is more in a defensive or attacking position. Because you wouldn't have heard it where you were, but as you get up, you probably see them, like, prepped to fight.
Yeah. Oh, my action's gone. I was just checking to see if I had anything to give.
Yeah, just bonus action.
Big oaf. No, I don't have anything. I would give you a fast potion, but it's just a fucking vodka Red Bull that shit. Like a
Glug,
19-year-old.
glug,
Bailey looks so cute right now.
no regrets. Nobody else noticed him get on the chair. You need to clip that because I was fucking dying. He had to like.
Was he nervous about all the laptops scattered all over the chair?
Oh, that might have been it. I didn't notice
Probably that.
But yeah, you just see him. He like puts his front paws up and he's just like
With all the laptops.
Look at all my fucking laptops.
so cute.
Look at all those
Alive
laptops.
from the
I'll knock one over.
Garbage
Dad's
here.
gonna
They
be
all
mad.
suck. Every single one of them is terrible.
From the northeast, you hear another one. It kind of like rumbles down, trips a little bit, gets up, and like continues to climb. You just see like the blood and like that bloody, mossy mist coming off of it as it heads towards you and Gulthias.
Scenario.
I love it here.
Yeah, Savat, you go first.
Zavat's gonna since he heard something, but he. Oh no, he can. Take a shot. Yeah. So Zavat running up, his rapier in one hand, grabs a hand crossbow from his back and takes a shot over at well, it's disadvantage, but takes a shot at this one over.
No, we can't see.
I mean, they're disadvantaged either, so I guess I'll go to this one because he's closer.
Can you all see over the cliff?
Yeah.
No, there's like
Okay.
it's like a elevation
It's
thing.
an elevation thing, yeah.
I can.
As he shoots and it goes wildly to the left at that range with his hand crossbow.
All right, Ragnar still
Not your
raging.
turn yet.
Still bleeding from his thigh.
As another one
Bleeding slowly.
busts out,
Savage.
and you see it charge towards a lie. But it just doesn't attack you at all. It's making its way over to you as Ragnar. Now it's your turn.
All right, still raging. Oh, let's see it. Move. There. So move forward 10. So Ragnar's still anger in his eyes is going to run up this way as he's running towards this one. And in one step, he's going to plant his left foot in the ground and throw a javelin at this druid, which is disadvantaged.
Disadvantage club. Let's go. I rolled
I
a
definitely
3 and
thought-
a 5.
Why does 35 feet look so short? Makes me sad. Alright. Nat 1.
Nice.
I rolled a 4 and a nat 1, and I used all my good rolls in our
throw-
precise.
You overshoot that fucking javelin, and you're not ever gonna get that one back as it goes fucking flying way past the burial mound.
That's okay, because I still have rage.
Yeah, you
They
get
did
an
attack.
All right.
Also, just realize that rage doesn't apply to thrown weapons, which I
No.
find kind of weird.
Yeah, it's only melee, isn't it?
Yeah.
I
that's
made that
dumb.
mistake with Aldrim in the cave. Circos, and then Chulain is on deck.
He has his Chris already drawn, so he's just going to clean the blade off with a
Sexual
little
already,
bit
we
of
just
tongue
said it.
action, and he's gonna do his blade song. Let's activate that. How do I activate that?
Holy Spirit, activate.
There we go. I'll get to the top of these stairs right here.
Activate.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Well,
Hold on, Steve.
yeah, he'll run up here with a lie. And forget all my shit. Feels like it's been forever since we played this.
Always does.
A whole
Because
7
Because
days.
Strahd is
I
the
know.
longest gap between. Because it's no.
Until
they're all-
Monday.
yeah.
I'll
I know, that's
he'll,
gonna feel really weird.
he'll just he's gonna like charge forward up with a lie, and he'll just imbue the blade with thunderous magic and booming blade and attack.
Le boom.
Le boom.
18, 100% hits that zombie. For a whole lot of damage. Okay.
Oh, whopping 3 damage. Nice.
Foundry rolls a 1.
Give me level 5 so booming blade can do something for once.
Survive.
That's it for me.
Alright. Chulain still has his shillelagh. I'm gonna roll that just so I can put it up for myself. What can you do, big boy? you're gonna see him raise his hands up. No, he raises his hands up, and then he'll bring it down to the ground and press it forward, and you'll see all these vines pour out of the moss that is covering on him, sort of like snakes as they push into the soil, and you see it scatter and kind of go out in a web-like formation, and then shoot up as he's gonna do entangle. Which it fails and is now restrained. And he loses shillelagh concentration. Okay.
Is Shillelagh concentration?
Yes. So.
Skin. Bark
Oh,
skin.
bark skin. He had bark
Oh,
skin.
bark skin.
There you go. Didn't even
He can
remember
still
that.
concentrate on his shillelagh.
Yeah, he still's got that.
He's still
shillelagh.
Shillelaghing.
Still got that shillelagh though, as this thing pops up. Heads up to
Look at the
Rye. You're
piece, Chuck.
so lucky these things are so fucking slow. I hate them. They're so slow.
Survey says that was a lie.
Holy Spirit, activate.
That's
It's a Maury
another one.
Povich reference.
As you just see these two fucking zombies pour out of this, kind of roll down and get up, climb over, as they start to surround
What?
Ally.
What's happening?
I
Hello?
didn't know it was this kind of party. I should have gone elsewhere.
As they all sort of swarm
I
you.
can disengage.
This isn't where I parked my car.
This
That's
isn't
weird.
where I parked my car.
I didn't
Ally.
mean to do this. Alright, I am going to attack the one that Tom hit right in front of me.
Yep.
With a nat 20.
Ooh.
Nice first roll of the day. Thank you,
Fucking
dice.
critting? Nice.
Yep, so it's a 24 total.
24
What is she critting?
damage? Or 24 hit?
No, that
Okay,
was just
yeah.
like with my.
Yeah.
Might as well
okay,
just
don't
add the
worry,
rest of
your
it.
AC is below 10.
And then
They're literally rotten bodies. they're,
so
they're easy
I
to
rolled a
hit.
6 total for damage.
With crit?
Well, I double that, so it's 12.
So you roll a 6, it's
Mhm.
a max of 6.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 12, and then you have sneak attack.
That's a 3 for the sneak attack.
3? How'd you get a 3?
2 and a 1.
Huh?
Oh. I thought you had 3. Oh my god. I always thought you had 3 dice.
You like to fucking make
So
fucking
annoying.
rogues like superheroes. You're always like, I thought you have like 66 right now.
Yeah, you're supposed to have 20 d6s that you just dump out, and you can never get less than 16 sneak attack damage.
I'm level 4.
I can dream, okay?
You stab,
Okay.
you stab into the zombie, and you're able to like pull the rapier like out of its side as it like kind of like humps down a little bit. You still have your bonus action.
And then I have another Whales of the Grave, so I'm going to use that.
Okay.
Do I have to roll for sneak again? I don't remember how that works.
Yeah, it's a 1d6. It's half of what your the damage.
It's a 4.
A 4. Who are you sending it to?
We'll do this one right here.
Okay. As you scream, you see this one and just like shuffle a little bit.
And then I'm going to attack this one in front of me again.
Just with your dagger.
Yeah. 18?
Hits.
6.
Okay. You stab right into its chest and pull out, and it just stumbles, and you just hear it like blood pour out of its mouth as it
Thank you, Paul.
stares at you.
Say I'm speaking.
Zinyaria. You can start to see, like, from where you are, you're seeing people, like, start to, like, move weapons out. So you kind of see that there's something going on up there.
Then she's gonna start sprinting. I can get to here with my stubby little legs.
Is that with a dash? You can get 60
Yep.
feet with a dash.
Then we'll go 60 feet.
It just uses your action.
Okay. I'm gonna... Oh. Trying not to step. Yeah, I'll just saddle up beside Zavat.
Okay.
And I'll have my shield and spear in hand.
Be weak, you fuck.
Yeah, he's still restrained.
Yeah.
It's just like vines are covering it. It's like trying to reach forward. Brr.
I'm gonna peek over this hill. See what I can see.
Big smorgasbord around a
Oh
lot.
my god. So that was 10, 15. Can I get over here? Can. Sorry, I didn't know what was going on up here, so it's hard for me to plan ahead.
I hope you.
Wow.
The storm rages.
Finish moving over here. And I'm going to cast. So the brewer's gonna take out one of the green hoses that is connected to his backpack, and hold his thumb over the end, and reach back in his pack, and looks like he's like pumping something, and then he's gonna let go of the thing like you would do with a hose that's under a lot of pressure, and cast Tasha's Caustic Brew as a first level spell. And it should hit them. Does that check out, Barry? I don't know if I placed it right, but it's a 30-foot. It's a 30-foot range.
Yeah, I'm trying to freaking do it in this stupid token like information. Yeah, that one's 25. This one's.
I don't know where I got that like thing from, the effect, but it's fucking fired.
Deck saves. First one fails with a nat 1. Second one, I'm rolling like shit. Yeah, definitely fails with a 4. So you can roll damage.
It just takes 2d4 at the beginning of its turn for
Not counting this one.
at the beginning of each of its turns while I'm concentrating. So, oh, of course they're in the fucking, well, whatever.
Yeah, it looks like it's just at the start of their turn, Barry. Kind of like Spirit Guardians.
Okay, yeah, I'll just, every time I popped it out, so when it's their turn, I'll have you roll for them.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Yeah. Oh, so they're just covered in acid spray and it's eating at their corpses.
Yep. Okay. This one, Jesus Christ, is gonna take like 19 years to get to you and not be able to do anything. 20 feet of fucking movement. Alright, Zavat. Seeing you spray those ones with acid, we'll go up to this one.
Let me get my acid dice out.
He hits. Holy shit. Fuck. Jesus Christ, relax. That's okay. He comes up and he hits this one for 8 piercing damage as he stabs into the side of it, and you see that radiant light that's still burning off of his sword burn a little bit for 1 damage, but, you know, bad roll. This one being stabbed twice, barely alive, is going to reach up its arms. You see its body kind of slack a little bit as it's going to come down and try to hit Eli. 21 hits Hannah, right? Four bludgeoning damage. As it comes down and you kind of like sway a little bit and it hits you in the side. Ragnar.
Ragnar, the one in front of him with his battle axe in hand as it walks up to him, is going to swing at it for a 15 to hit.
Yeah.
As he does 9 points of slashing damage. As well as this blade, when it comes down, it's going to radiate with that purple glow and do an additional 6 points of necrotic damage.
What was the total? 9 and 6?
3 plus 4 plus 2. Yeah, plus 6. So 9. Yeah, 15 total.
Yep.
Jarring the old math noggin.
You see it take severe slashes across its chest and leg as
And
it's
then
barely
with
holding on.
my offhand battle axe, I'm gonna swing at its throat for a 22 to hit,
Hit.
which does 6 slashing damage.
You slice just the front of its throat as like blue, like dark, it's like almost black blood just leaks down its chest as it's still
Delicious.
staring at you.
Alright, I'm good. Actually, I'm gonna reposition here.
Circos.
Shit. He'll he'll hold up Chris, and just like mirror images of it are just gonna shoot out from the blade and just start spinning around him, and cast Sword Burst. So it hits.
So you're in front of DM mode. I popped it out just for the future.
Yeah. So that'll hit everyone around, or everybody around needs to do a dex save, including Eli.
Yep. So 1.
You're
lie
fast.
And 2.
I was debating that or a con save. So.
No, it's good. It's good.
I'm gonna go counterclockwise, so I'll start at that one up top for these guys. That one fails because they have -2 to Dex. That one fails. All 3 fail.
It's a saving deck save, right?
Yeah.
21.
Yeah, you pass.
Yeah.
There you go.
All according to plan.
That's a good gamble.
Go ahead and roll
No,
that
I
deck
knew
save on a
it.
rogue.
It's that best friend mind.
Yep.
Hold on, let me actually roll a dice for this.
Elijah just
1d6,
jumps.
right?
Yeah, 1d6, that's a 4.
4. Alright, -4. You kill one, so I think it's going to be the only one you kill, so how do you want to kill it?
Just those blades start spinning around, and just that one in particular just gets pelted with more of them, just slicing through them.
Nice. Just, he's already ripped apart too, so he just in shambles falls down. I gotta hide Meg. Okay. Anything else?
I don't think so. Yeah, I'll stand pat.
Okay. Tulane's concentrated on this. He will. That's gone now, so he'll come up. And smack this bitch with his shillelagh. Hits.
Meg pops in for 5 seconds.
Makes me go over and click the thing and then leaves. Hits for a whopping 4 with his shillelagh on this thing's head. Just bops it. As it's gonna immediately attack him back. Roll your damage for acid.
Can you get in there, Amanda? Just like, oh.
7 for the first one.
Checking my
And
radius, God.
4 for the second one. It's kind of a waste of spell slot on 2 creatures. Bad alchemist.
Call yourself an alchemist?
That one misses its
Whoa.
attack. It's this one. It's gonna attack
Just
a lie. That hits. A lie.
I'm a gr-
You
I'm a gr-
take. Jesus Christ, those fucking dice, dude.
Maybe I'll
No,
call
that's
myself an
good.
alchemist one day.
2 bludgeoning damage.
Slowly.
As the
Overgrown.
acid on its body kind of makes it like its arm is starting to deteriorate, so it just misses you a little bit on its slam.
Sad. I can't say that because then this other one of them's gonna hit me hard.
Circos, you're 17 right now with Blade Song.
Sorry, 18.
18? Yeah. So this one goes to try to hit you, and your Blade Song is what? Like, what is it doing when you're in Blade Song? Is it just you, like, countering shit, or is there actually a magic
Yeah,
effect?
just countering pirouettes out the wazoo.
Yeah.
And
So you just pirouette
you
out
know,
of its way as
vibing.
it slams down. Because it didn't roll
Yeah.
terrible, but your AC is so high.
Handsome boy.
Okay. Zombies are rolling like turds. Eli.
Is that DM? Is that DM noises?
Well, that's okay. They're just dessert, but
I'm gonna hit this.
yeah, okay.
I'm gonna hit this.
I'm gonna hit this.
18.
Hits. My favorite thing is when you guys question these super high rolls on these zombies. I'm like, oh, it fucking hits. You hit twice.
6. And
Which
then
one are you
sneak
doing?
Attack. This one.
Okay, yeah, 6.
And then sneak attack is 2.
So 8.
Mhm.
Okay. You slice
And
through it
then-
in the chest, but it's still up.
I'm gonna stab it. I gotta grab my D4. There we go.
Can't take us anywhere.
16.
Hits.
5.
How do you want to do it?
Yeah. So as he fucking swings this thing around, I like jump over it and like land in front of this duty, and then I don't know why I use that word. It goes my mind. And I just like come over and I slice it, and I see it's still breathing and not breathing, living, and then I fucking stab it. Yeah. And it goes and dies. Crumbles.
Okay.
Bye, little duty.
Anything else? You just have movement left, so it would just be an
Yeah,
opportunity.
I'm good. Yep.
Okay. Zinyaria.
Alive.
Welcome to the group.
Rogue tank.
Rogue tank. Okay, we
I'm
didn't
the
need
caboose
you,
tank.
Amanda.
Okay. She's gonna come sprinting up between Circos and Zavat and Blood Spear, the one in front of her.
Yeah.
Spirit.
Does a
25
25 hit?
Does a 25 hit?
Does a 25 hit?
Asking for
Damage, piercing.
So, one thing, you don't get the +2 because you're not attuned. So, it
No,
would
that's
be
fine.
7. So, you hit it for 7 damage, and it feels it as you stab into it. And you can kind of see that blood spear, like, kind of try to absorb its blood, but it's not attuned to you, so it kind of, like, it's, like, trying to attune to you at this point, but you haven't spent the time with it.
Does it change anything that it only would have been a 23 to hit?
23.
I'm just gonna, like, see it doing that. I'm guessing it's doing around, like, the head of the spear. I'm just gonna, like,
Yeah.
like, cock my head at it, confused. And I'm just gonna stand back with my shield.
Nice. Here's my boy. Let's go. You got... Oh, yes! A natural 20.
Oh, I forgot about this dude.
Yeah, he's here. He's doing stuff. Here he comes.
Here you
Here,
go.
Job
here
now.
comes the boy!
Oh, Lord, he coming.
Hello, boy!
He's like, oh, I'm here. Invite it.
Welcome.
Sorry, I'm being distracted by being added. I have a small weak mind. I'm going to take advantage of the fact that little sister's tiny and aim at the head of this druid with my lantern. And I've decided officially that it's going to look very similar to a very tiny Death Star.
It's like a straight
Come here.
beam.
Yeah. And we can reskin that area if you want, but
No, that's fine.
yeah.
If you want to alder on my fucking zombie, go ahead.
I do. I want to alder all
Alder
over it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Firebolt. There's a 24 hit.
Yes.
Okay.
Nice. These are like the orcs in Warhammer. They're just like, just throw them at you, meat shields.
Ooh, that's gonna hit for 3.
3.
Yeah, roll the 1. You add your proficiency bonus to damage and spell rolls, right? Yeah. Yeah. Solid 3. Alderon bolt goes right over.
It doesn't alder on him, but it hits his shoulder and it's on fire, lightly torched.
And I'm gonna move over here, actually.
Okay, let's see who's next. So this big boy is going to. You didn't attack recklessly, right?
No. I figured with these things ACs, it was better. It was better.
Because I fucking rolled a 2 and I'm rolling like an absolute dog shit, boy. As this thing,
Oh shit, boy.
just it's so destroyed that you see it go to like hit you and one of its arms kind of just goes limp and it misses with the other. Zavat's gonna try to finish this one off, which is a hit. Zavat pierces this thing directly into the throat with his radiant blade, and when he pulls it out, the head just burns off and falls down to the ground.
Get it, Zavat?
He's kind of meant to fight these things, so he's doing well. Ragnar. Circus,
All right.
you're on deck.
With this thing flailing at me, I'm gonna take a swing at it for a... I can't do math, it's like 15 or something. Which I imagine hits.
Yeah.
I
If you
literally
don't
can't
roll
do
a
that.
1, you can,
Like a-
might as well count that you probably
it's a
hit
14, there we go. It was a 14 to hit.
It's like a 15 or
He's
something.
like armored
Hey,
ones.
cure time. You can use your fingers too.
Dude,
if
I
you need to.
literally can't do math today. Jesus fuck. 15 slashing damage.
15 slashing damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just absolutely decimate. How do you want to go?
Night-night.
So after its arm like goes limp a little bit and it's like trying to come at me with the other one that's not limp, I'm gonna just chop off its arm and then sink my axe right across the top of its head and kind of like fucking impale it as I imagine like wood splinters from whatever their weird skin is.
Yeah,
Go
well, there's
flying.
blood too, but they have like failed like bark skin, so you see like pieces of bark and flesh, rotted flesh fly.
And I'll run and up to here next to a lie. And as I run up to this one, I'll swing at it as my offhand axe glows with that necrotic damage, and that hits for 7 slashing damage. Oh, 9 slashing damage. Sorry. And 6 necrotic damage.
You basically, Ali's facing forward, and you just come out of like right into her peripheral as you slash through like this thing's like hip, decimating it as it kind of like half of it is missing, but it's still like the core strength is still there enough for it to stand as it's barely held in on.
I've been doing sit-ups. I'm all good.
That's the one
Circus.
that has acid on it, right, Barry?
Yep.
He'll
Yeah, I tried to put poison on them so I could track them, and it wasn't working. So
just over Elias' shoulder. He's just going to reach back with his offhand and just say "Fulmine" and chuck a firebolt at the one right here.
Oh,
Alright,
you
yeah,
love to see it.
How do you want to kill that?
Just so Ragnar is like hacking that thing up and just cleave that thing open, and he just gets it square in that like cavity with the fireball, and it just ignites the
It
whole
literally
thing.
hits the acid that's currently on his body as well. So he not only lights up like a Christmas tree, but it's like a different hue of fire as it just it's like a chemical burn as it falls to the ground and it's just staying lit.
Brewer like that.
I like when things get hit right in the cavity.
Gaping cavity. And I'll take a couple steps over this.
Giant
Okay.
burning cavity.
Shulane's gonna get behind a lie, and his withery old hand is gonna grab onto your shoulder, and you'll see like little bugs crawl onto you, and there's like a couple of leaves and like flowers that bloom off of his hand as he's gonna cast Cure Wounds on you.
Oh, cute. Chulane, more like Chillane.
Sounds like a Taco Bell item.
I'd eat a fucking Kool-Aid. Yeah.
Crunchwrap Chulane.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Chipotle
for
Chulane.
9. A lot.
For 9?
Yeah.
Nice.
Doritos Locos Kool-Aid Taco.
Well done. 9.
Okay.
Sweet 9.
Dead. Ally, and then Zinyaria is on
Me,
deck.
baby. And I'm gonna go stabby. Oh, we're rolling so good tonight. That's a dirty 20, my friend.
To
I
be
know I
honest,
shouldn't.
to be honest, I would rather have my bad rolls now.
You
Because they'd
dirty
still hit.
fuck.
You don't
You
do
dirty
that.
piece of shit. Go ahead and roll damage.
6.
6. Rolling a 20, I mean a crit, but like rolling like a 22 against an 8 AC character is just pain.
And then I'm gonna hit him with my thing. For an 11.
Hits. This is your offhand.
Yep. With with a 6.
That's a 1d4. Oh, is that your plus your mod?
Yeah. I was like, yeah,
Like,
plus my
wait.
mod.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I rolled a 4.
Do you get your mod? Are you a dual? I literally we don't play in this long. Are you bonus? Are you? I don't think you get your mod. Yeah.
Okay.
You only
You
get
don't
it with the
because you don't have
fighting
the-
style.
Yeah. So it's what? Is it a
4.
4? Okay.
Yeah.
I think you
One
get
day
it
I'll
with
get it all
too, right?
No,
I was impressed that you didn't
It
do
doesn't
sneak
give it-
attack because you knew
no,
you didn't have
he
anyone
gives you
in
plus
range.
1
I was
AC
like,
because that's
you
what I
don't
have.
What?
Sneak
for
attack
Ragnar.
is. You didn't do
What?
sneak attack like you weren't
Yeah,
supposed to.
there's-
I know. I was impressed, and then
I'm
you
trying.
added your mod to your offense. Just kidding.
Guys, we're doing it.
We're doing
We're doing it.
I'm telling you, playing in person has definitely helped me a
No,
little
I'm
bit.
sure. Yeah.
I linked
Zinyaria.
it, Tom, if you want to look at it.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now.
No, I'm looking at it now, actually.
That's basically why I get to use 2 battle axes too.
Yeah, and it doesn't have to be light. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fucking sick.
Ooh.
Zinyaria is gonna go zooping around. Oh, not that way. But
Remember,
this
you can
way.
go directly underneath their legs too, so you can take straight shots. You don't have to go around them. You're small.
That's right.
Schmoll.
You're like Orem. You can roll, roll between people's legs if you want.
Okay, so I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna roll between Shalane and Eli's legs, and I'm gonna come up with my spear.
I'll put you right here, I guess.
Oh, I'm small? Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, you hit with the blood spear. It's a 20.
I did.
You gave me a spear boner. Hee.
4,
Boner.
9 piercing damage.
Guys, it's 83 in my house right now. No wonder why I'm sweating.
Oh,
Disgusting.
That's yeah.
Yeah, but there's no
Guys.
humidity, so it
No,
doesn't.
thank you.
I
Still.
just felt sweat
That's still
drip
gross. That's
on
disgusting.
me.
It is
from that.
still gross. It's hot.
You see that, like, it trying to pull blood, but it just fades close to the spear itself as the Strahd going to try to slam it at you.
Does it take the acid damage?
This one didn't have acid. This was the restraint.
Oh, this is the okay.
The acid
Okay.
one's dead.
Circus annihilated it.
Bro, like, these dice are absolute garbage. Yeah, he rolled a 4, so.
Good, keep it up.
Without mod.
Hey, do you think that you could bring that into our next fight? That'd be great. Thanks.
No, because at least I'll have, like, the plus, like, 8s and plus 9s to help me out.
No.
Instead of the plus, like, 2. that
No.
these things have.
No.
Plus 3. Brewer.
I'm gonna come up here. Again, using Little Sister's height to my advantage, I'm going to Alderaan Ray. That's what we're gonna call it from now. That's canon.
Alderaan.
This near death druid. That's natural 1.
Make a dex save, Zinyaria.
Fuck.
I'm not good at this yet. It's a new thing. But just I'm less than a level.
You can roll damage. As
Wait. I have something for this. Give me a second.
Post it if you do.
How fast can you say a prayer? Go.
How fast can you say a prayer?
You just hear the brewer's lantern like zoom 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 zoom. zoom.
Oh, I mean,
Son of a-
I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
If a 6 will help me, I can add 2 to my deck save with
I
shield
mean,
master.
you can, but it's not gonna help you.
I didn't think so.
You rolled pretty low.
I'm gonna like throw my shield up at the last second, but
Yeah.
Yeah, just roll your damage. 4.
4.
Yeah. As the beam,
4 plus 2, 6.
the beam just pins you. It just prances off of, like, he shot pretty high, but not high enough as it just goes right off of your chainmail. You feel a burn.
a 6
I'll
damage
burn.
burn.
Yeah.
A 6 damage
You,
burn.
you probably have a new scar on your body that can hurt when
It's
you're
not.
thinking about
It's
things.
not bleeding.
It's not bleeding.
You turn around and the brewer's just like hitting his lantern.
I didn't tell it to do that.
Natural 1.
We love him. My bad rolls are going to Zavat, but his mods are so big that he can still kill these things. That's a terrible roll. Of course, the actual foundry thing is a crit. But that's cool. 6. Zavat runs across, and you see him just pierce his radiant blade through this thing, and he pierces it through its neck again, but this time the head kind of sticks onto his blade as it just burns and falls off as he decapitates it. And
Yeah, Zavat.
we are not out of combat, but you are done fighting these. As you can hear higher up on the cliff, more noise, more chanting, more thunder, as there's a green hue above. And it is...
That one actually got me. Good job.
Sometimes they scare the shit out of me. Jesus.
That was a good one. That was good
They
timing.
come out of nowhere.
So
Who
I'm
gave him that?
gonna
Someone take away his lightning button.
Someone should.
walk forward
He's
up
magic
to
power.
here. As I'm still just like panting with rage as I'm gonna walk forward, and I'm gonna ready an action to throw a javelin if I see a druid. That isn't our druid.
An
I feel like I
druid.
can specify that,
An
otherwise
enemy
Mary's
druid
like,
would probably be
you're
the
at
best
blind range, you see a druid approach behind you.
Stab him in the back of the head.
See him come out of your peripheral.
And I believe my rage ends there, because I just ended my turn without attacking or taking damage.
Yeah.
Sad.
Can you like?
Uh-oh.
Couldn't you just slice the wrist?
Guess so, but
For anyone watching on Twitch, we can post a suicide hotline at break. Trigger warning to all.
Remember,
Don't
you
love
don't
mine.
have rage resistance in real life.
Be fine.
we're on round 9 anyway, so it would have ended after 2 more rounds, because I think I started on round 2 or something like that, or 3 rounds rather.
Oh, it's my turn. He'll kind of charge ahead with Ragnar. He'll be a brave boy and get side by side with Ragnar.
Shoulder to shoulder.
And actually, I could probably do something else useful. What's that last? He will, as he gets up beside Ragnar, he's going to do a very fanciful spin, and as he spins, he extends his hands and
Doing jazz hands right now?
jazz hands, and bunch of circoses pop out,
No.
all doing the jazz hands.
It's Gurkos and Jerkos.
Yeah, it's Gurkos, Jerkos, and Burkos. My brothers.
My brothers.
All of a sudden, Borat's here.
Jesus Christ. Oh wait, he wouldn't exist here. Fuck.
Jesus Christ is not canon.
It's not canon.
Holy
Is
fuck.
this-
There we go.
Are they all wearing that sun outfit?
Am I? I don't think I'm still wearing that. Am I? No, I'm back in my red robe
Back
and
in
cloak.
red.
Yeah.
All right.
Shame.
Chulain, you see him like after he like lets go of a lie, he's like getting attentive and worried as we must go. The transformation is starting, and he's like gonna fucking like you're gonna see him book it like an old man can.
Crazy old Maurice.
Easy old Maurice.
That's all I can think of.
As he
Oh my god.
hustles
Can't
forward.
unsee it now.
He just bolted? I missed his move. Jesus Christ.
How big was the
Oh.
beast?
He
Oh,
ran.
damn.
Oh no, he's a runner, he's a truck.
I never seen an old man hobble so fast.
A lie. It's your
Faster
turn.
than lightning.
Alright, Barry, we get it.
Do you have a stream? Like a stream effects?
I have a
Deck?
button over here like Mercer.
It's got
I'm
a
gonna
lightning
put
button.
smoke behind me so I'm gonna get a smoker.
Hey, spend your Tom bucks on the stream deck.
The stream
There you
deck.
go.
I need more USBs. I'm out.
They don't make hubs. That's not a thing that exists.
I have one, the stupid dock one for work.
More.
I don't know what that is.
I dashed.
Okay, cool. Yep. You can like you hear that there are voices starting to like speak in unison about Zenyaria.
Quick side note. Josh, your healing potions expire, right? Or do they not? They rotate?
The next day, they'll go.
They're
yeah,
Because I
they'll
have
go-
one in my inventory, I just can't remember when you gave it to me. I feel like it was a couple days ago.
I don't have any in my inventory, so I think that was from this morning.
Maybe. We'll think about it.
No, it wasn't from this morning. You're right. Because I gave
You
Zenyaria
gave
for
Zenyaria
her
and
speed potion.
she ran around the camp.
Yeah, so it's expired.
Okay.
My bad.
Drink it. It's spoiled. It's just chunky milk.
Just goes clear,
All set.
like a Scientologist.
Okay.
I want to walk up here.
I think I'm like a truly guy now. What the fuck?
Which one you drinking?
Truly does the job.
The watermelon cucumber one I just drank.
The strawberry hibiscus.
Chili melon's my favorite.
Yeah, the mango chili.
Yeah.
I dashed.
Okay.
I dashed.
Ragnar,
Awesome.
you're on deck as. You want to see what speed's like? Zavat runs by like Forrest Gump, but he ain't breathing.
Usain Hayden Glory.
His radiant blade to his side, which is emanating bright light around him right now, if you can't notice that. Catch my guy in a tune.
I'm gonna dash too.
Okay.
So Ragnar just full bore sprints.
Yeah.
Been running a lot lately. Excellent cardio.
Circos and his fancy boys will run up the hill. That's 15.
Wild pack of Circos.
That's 40. and it's further up the hill is the green.
Yeah, and when you're close like that, you can hear, like, almost like a commune. There's... Anna, do you think that's the only place I have a lightning button? Because I have more.
I have more.
I'll just charge ahead.
Okay. Tulane literally never stops. He, like, immediately continues as he's basically right next to you at the end there.
She's a runner. She's a
If
track
everyone's going to dash on their turn,
Mm-hmm.
we will end combat as you made it in 10 rounds. So I'm going to end combat because you'd all make it. I'll look at all these errors I get every time I end combat, and I never can figure out what causes it, but I don't care. Delete this.
I feel anxiety.
We'll be fine. Sure, we'll be fine.
You sure of that?
No,
Let's just make sure Zavat goes first.
You sure about that?
shuffle forward.
Zavat fucking ripped, alright? He has that bright light gives him 1d4 and all undead.
Thank you, Zavat.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Daddy Zavat.
Make sure that's working. Alright, so I need to pull this journal over. I'll activate this. Alright, so as soon as you guys get up to this ridge, I don't know how much you can see right now.
Nothing.
Okay, cool. But you do see some lights, right?
Mm-mm.
Well, someone does. Someone has.
See some lights like right here.
Yeah.
That's you, Circos, that has vision up to there?
I see up to here. Yeah. And I see a square here.
So, like, yeah, you can, like, hear, like, a lot of noise. Without passively, you can hear a lot of noise coming from, like, the southwest. As Trulon says, "You must destroy the heart of Gulthias first. Attacking this wicker man now means we face the druids, undead, blights, and the creature itself. We must stop Gulthias first." As he looks at all of you, and you can hear, like, this chanting starting to happen to your southwest, and you can see this big green glow, just like a heart beating. Vroom, vroom, vroom. And there's light.
Oh, that lightning illuminated the map.
Now I can see things. Thanks.
Thanks. Thanks for your light.
Did it? That's
Oh,
fine.
welcome to Thunderdome. Shit.
What are you guys doing?
I'm continuing forward.
Yeah. Pressing forward.
Well, are you following Tulane, or are you going towards the Wicker Man? That's the question.
Falling chilling.
Yeah, follow him.
Okay. I need a stealth check from the group.
Fucking fuck.
Don't roll a 1.
21 for Ragnar.
At 21 for me.
21,
18
21,
for a lie.
18. What was Ragnar?
21 as well.
21, 21, 18. Brewer?
ESPN the Ocho.
An 8.
I got a 9.
Scenario? A 9. Okay. kind of still like in a combat approach, make your movement. A dash is like 30 feet.
Uh-oh. Is everybody dashing? Shit, the map reveals for a split second when you do that.
It's cool.
That's fucking scary.
It's gonna get scarier.
I'm sorry. I'm too pissed at the fact that I have 99% and I didn't get Overwatch. So that's fun.
Rip.
Fireball in the party. Where's he going, bro?
Like that. Going.
Looking around, can I tell?
Yeah, you can make checks and stuff while you're in stealth right now going through this ravine.
I see a wicker man.
Yeah, the brewer is gonna like turn and see that shit and kind of freeze in place after making his move for this combat round, so not dashing. Are these fires that we're running past, are they all like normal just bonfires, or?
Yeah, so from what you can see looking at your vision, you see this lit bonfire. And then north you see the big hulking mass of this wicker man. I mean, he's huge, so I don't know what huge is, but he's say like 50 feet ish, as he's just arms crossed, and there's just this big green hue just bursting out of him. As next to him, you can see. Can you give me a perception check?
Fuck. Get him out now. 5.
Yeah, you see like figures, like one figure kind of pacing back and forth in front, and next to them you see what seems to be a feminine figure with her arms up towards the wicker man as he's glowing that green hue.
Cool. Seems. The brewer's gonna hold up his lantern at the druid.
Here's something I didn't say too. I missed it. A flash of bright light and a clap of thunder shakes the ground. A ring of large stones surrounds what appears to be an ancient site. A path with 20-foot cliffs cuts through the center of the standing stones. The area is strewn with burial mounds and small shrines. To the north are large monolithic stones standing 20 feet high. A humongous wicker man stands among the stones as druids chant. So that's something you're supposed to get when you got here. I forgot.
The north is left.
Yeah. No, the north, yeah, I guess. That's I guess how I put it.
That's north.
Yeah.
Over here. Okay.
Yep.
But you can see that Chulane is... He's going directly down this ravine right now. Was anyone else going to do anything here?
I'm gonna yell out.
You're going to yell out?
No, not yell out. Like I wanna get his attention basically, as he's running. Just like Kulane, and like point at the thing and like hold up his lantern.
Give me a performance check to see how quiet you can be there with saying that.
Oh yeah.
I feel like charisma would affect that. Then fuck off, Tom. Can't make performance checks for non-intimidation shit without.
No more performance checks. Canceled.
What'd you roll? A
Two.
1?
Two.
A 2? What was your stealth?
Oh, I didn't roll
Eight.
stealth.
No, what was your stealth in the beginning? 8?
Happy to roll that again.
Oh, you're so fucking lucky, dude. God, what is wrong with my dice tonight?
Oh, you gotta switch him to kill.
I literally rolled with
You gotta
advantage
switch that setting.
You're also
to
docile.
hear it
Dude.
with the nearest druid, and I rolled a 2 and a 3.
Woo!
With advantage. I hate this game.
Easy.
He looks back like scared that, because it kind of rings out a little bit as everyone's like kind of quiet looking around, and then he looks back and he kind of takes a couple steps back. What? Why are you yelling?
I'm like I'm not shining anything, but I'm like pointing my very dimly lit lantern at the druids and the Wicker Man.
I understand.
Like gesturing.
But if we don't stop the tree, I fear it will become much worse. Do you want to fight all of them? Ourselves?
I don't want to fight any of them.
Well, if we pull this vision from their brains, we might not have to. Are you with me or not?
The brewer thinks that he's having a hallucinogenic episode and is unnerved, comforted only by the presence of this giant brawny man and Daddy Circos right next to him.
You can tell that... Oh, go ahead, Service.
I was gonna say to Colleen, how much further is this tree? Because it looks like they are doing something to that giant man there.
Yes, we don't have much time. This is why we should not hesitate. It should be right past these monoliths to the south, as he points out over this direction. There's big monoliths.
Continue on.
Let's go. I can feel my heart rate. I can feel it in my neck.
Feel it deep in my plums.
You would have felt it if I fucking hit with that advantage fucking shit.
Feel it in the root.
As you're walking passively, you can see more of the burial mounds that you've seen before, scattered around the.
When was the last time you heard that, Tom?
The veiny root!
Felt it in the core of my root.
Deleted scene from Step Brothers. That's what I think of when I hear the root.
I think I may have only seen that one time. It's a deep reference.
Me and Berg are in the same spot there.
He's legit booking it. Okay.
All right,
get that.
Ally, don't move.
Oh no, I'm with the group.
Circos, Zavat, Brewer, I'll make your movement.
Yep.
Run.
That's a big wicker, man.
I assume by now it's been like over a minute since like combat.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So turn off my blades.
Yeah, turn it off.
Yeah. I'll just be, and the mirror images go away too. Just Circos is just normal and boring now.
Aww.
Yeah, sorry.
As you make your
Not the
way
boys.
towards the edge, you pass by these gigantic monoliths, and Ragnar, you can start to see what you're used to, which is you start to see the branches of the Gulthias tree on the other side of this circle, high up on this mound, and two figures walk down the path as they spot you, pulling out their quarterstaffs because you failed your stealth save. As we're in combat.
Where they come from? Over here.
Yeah, I'm about to. But they're not invisible. I'm just gonna.
Oh, it's fine. I can't see shit anyway. So.
I can see him.
Yeah, what is it? Dex on top of it. Here's my Dex. Oh yeah, I'm dumb. That is a 16.
16.
Oh,
Fucking use numpad because like.
be moving.
Fucking.
Numpad's illegal in Foundry.
Be moving.
So illegal. A lie.
I got a 5.
Brewer.
10.
Okay. So we begin combat. You hear Tulane as soon as he sees them. Push through. We can't get their attention. Ragnar, you're up. They should be like here. I don't know.
They clearly saw us, right?
These two did, but you don't see. They're like mid chant still up in the north right now.
Ragnar's gonna run forward up to here, and he's gonna swing at this druid as he's gonna run forward up to it. And you know what? He's swinging recklessly.
Reckless time.
So he goes running forward. Yeah, he goes running forward, and with his battle axe, 17 to hit.
17. Oh, this one. Yeah, that hits. I can fucking.
As he does 7 points of slashing damage as he's gonna come charging forward as he sees the druids see him, slash into him.
How much damage was it?
7 slashing.
Okay. Slices across him as he like tries to brace. He tries to bring his quarterstaff up, and you just get right by it.
And then with his offhand attack, natural 20.
Did the wrong.
Baby.
Yeah.
Still recklessly attacking too. Oh, and I rolled an 8 on damage, so 16 slashing damage as the second one gonna come down square into this guy's chest and sink my axe into his chest. As I'm gonna rip it out, growling in his face.
He's just is holding his chest, barely holding on as he grabs onto his quarterstaff, and he's leaning down on it. Okay. This druid gets to the other side of you, and when he does, he slams his quarterstaff into the ground. I need a dex save from you.
Is that an advantage because of danger sense?
Yep.
Save. Natural 20.
Okay.
I rolled a natural 20 and a 1. The duality.
Yeah, it makes the ground difficult terrain, though. I hate when a spell doesn't have like the effect. But yeah, he slams it and it like the ground shakes, but you're able to keep your brace. But that's difficult terrain right now with Earth Tremor. Circos.
He's gonna kind of move up here along the wall. And as he gets like tucked into the corner, he'll just light up his fingers and just shoot off a bunch of whirly birds at the guys right here. And I'll do I'll cast it as a second level spell.
Where you wanted to push that 8.
Yeah, I was gonna split it, so it was gonna go 4-4. Yeah.
You can describe how you kill the one behind.
Hey,
So you had 4
nice.
That close? Fuck.
Yeah, just that guy just gets 2 of them, both sides of the head, and just like pop, and he's just dropped by it.
Okay. Shalane is me. As you'll fight through the tremor and try to attack this man with Shillelagh.
What?
Yeah, he hits him. 3. That's 5, 6, 7, 8. You see him whack this guy for 8 damage as he hits him across the head, trying to knock him out. Not kill him.
Fuck, bro.
As a thought. Push in. Attack. For 8 piercing damage as he stabs into his hip.
Yep.
And as the blade is within the druid, you see his hand raise up, and he just pulls it forward all the way. And behind, you see 4 needle blights pour out of the ground.
Yeah, this was after Zavat stabbed him. Oh, okay.
Okay, Bob.
As this one's gonna come up to here. "12 misses you." What's your AC, Trev? It's like 15.
15.
Yeah. As he shoots needles at you, and you are able to like block him away with your axes. I'm rolling garbage all night. All sub 10. I've been rolling sub 10 on both of my dice for like ever.
I want to stand here.
I need a cigar box. This one
I'm like-
sucks.
As I'm walking up, I'm like fumbling with my lantern again, and I like hit it on the side a couple of times, and it does its thing. It's gonna shoot a fire bolt at this guy, and I'm gonna try to get out. Blood Baron, watch out! But I only get through like half of it before the thing goes off. So 8 plus 6 is 14.
Hits.
6 plus 2 is 8 damage.
8. How do you want to do it?
I just want to shoot a ray through his eyeball and create a hole that you can see through in his skull, and it's like glowing around the opening from being burned.
As you shoot a beam through this man's skull and he falls, you hear Chulain go, "No!" as the man tumbles to the ground. Anything else?
Perplexed by that, but no.
Yeah.
Well, he thinks his whole clan's under a vision, so he thinks that they're not.
Oh. Yeah.
That's cool, but they're trying to kill us, bro. These needle bitches.
God.
They remind me of the aliens from Signs.
Circos a 13, miss, hit.
That is a miss.
Zenyaria? It's the fucking wind in this place noise is always it's like I live in Missouri.
Misery.
Get in there, sister.
He is going to come up to here and like reach down to the ground and pull up a pinch of sand and just like toss it, attempt to toss it, and cast sleep on the needle blades.
Ooh. Ooh.
I can put it like right there.
Right there.
Right there.
Oh, we love that.
On the nights,
Night, please.
it's time for sleepies.
As you spray out the sleep, you notice it doesn't affect them. They all stand.
I had a feeling.
They're plants.
They're plants.
What the fuck?
Hey, you never know. You learn something.
They
new.
don't sleep.
They don't go sleep.
Still
She's
joke
just-
though.
She's just gonna shrug. Sleep either.
I don't sleep either.
That's it. That's all I got. Because I don't have any fucking bonus actions I can use. Womp womp.
Wah, wah.
Need a fireball.
Dude.
It's like a
Ragnar.
flaming spear.
Switch to a different dice and it pay dividends immediately.
Guys, I don't think Barry's on our side.
Are you raged?
No, I didn't rage.
That's a shame. As this creature comes up with a critical.
I always get crit when I don't rage.
19 plus 1, 20 piercing damage as
Jesus.
this thing shoots out needles at you, and it just, this time, just all throughout your chest.
How much?
20. 2d6.
I'm a crit magnet.
And he rolled decently on the roll. What's up? I'm back. I've been rolling bad all night. As another one rocks up and shoots at you again. 17?
That's
Don't look at me. 9, 10 piercing damage as it just ricochets
Jesus.
little needles at you.
Are these things on fucking crack?
They fucking hit if they hit. All these plants are dangerous. Plants are.
Oh, you're not down? That's incredible.
Nah. I just took 30 points of damage.
Which would have
I
been
saw 2
15
druids, so I
with a-
didn't rage. I was like, oh, I'll save a rage. Here we go. Fucking planes come out of nowhere and crit me.
Yeah, they were hidden if no one killed them after the last turn. A lie.
I'm gonna hit the needle blade. Gotta get all my dice out. I don't know why I keep putting them away. 22.
22, this is your first hit of the attack?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you get crit.
I get a crit? Really?
Your thing.
Oh yeah, shit.
Or is it first of the day or first combat? It's first of the combat.
I think.
I think it's first combat.
That's a good question.
It's in your thing.
Combat.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
2. 4 total. So
4?
6. 10.
10 total?
Yep.
Okay. You can tell that it's barely standing after you stab into it.
Stab it again.
Okay.
9.
To hit,
Yeah.
miss.
Alright, that's all I got.
Okay. Ragnar.
Walking forward, and I am recklessly attacking the uninjured one right here for a 21 to hit,
Hits.
as I do 14 points of slashing damage.
It's dead. As you see it just literally tumble however you want to kill it.
I just, after getting impaled by fucking spikes, I just fucking cleave the thing straight in half, and then I'm gonna spin around and recklessly attack the near death one with my offhand for a 15 to hit
Hits.
and 7 slashing damage.
How do you want to kill that one?
This one, I'm gonna rip one of the needles out of my chest as I'm spinning around and stick it in whatever eye socket it has, and with the back of my battle axe, gonna drive it deep into its skull.
A move from the hit show Jujutsu Kaisen.
Really?
Hit anime.
I'll watch more
Oh,
anime for more
brother, this
inspiration.
guy stinks.
I deserve it, but as soon as he said that, I was like, that's Nobara's move.
And that is my turn.
Okay. Circos.
Stay in my little corner over here and just conjure some flame in my hand and just huck it at the one in the back. Well, the only one that's standing.
Okay.
And 1d10.
The only one
Oh,
that's
wait.
standing. Huh.
Make a ranged spell attack.
Interesting that you would say that.
Does a 23 hit?
Very much, yes. You're hitting the one back here, right? Like the one next to Ragnar?
Yeah.
Okay.
Man, a D10. What does D10 look like?
It looks like exactly like a D8, but you have to find a 0 on it. It pisses me off. I hate that.
There you go.
So, like,
The
D10.
one with 20 sides.
That
that one.
it's like
is,
the D12 looks just like my D20s. It's
No mods. 8. That's an 8.
an 8? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, you see it hit it and kind of light a good portion of it on fire, but it's still standing.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Light on fire, you plant.
Tulane walks over, and you see him grab the back of Ragnar as he's bleeding, as his hands sprout vines, and they reach onto your back as he's going to heal you with Cure Wounds.
Oh, thank you, Chilan.
Chilon.
And next one.
Chalupa.
Kool-Aid.
Chalupa. Thank you, Chalupa Box.
9. He's rolled a 4 twice now on his Cure Wounds. He has 2. He has 1 spell slot.
Big Dick Zavat. Do something. Show us all how cool you are.
I really didn't even want to bring Zavat here, but he has a backstory here, so I had to. I didn't want to give you any advantages ever. I would be like, man, I should stop giving advantages, but I've killed 2 of you, even though one's a 1d1. Never forget.
Thanks for using the druid NPC to heal everybody, so I don't have to use my lay on hands. By the way.
Yeah.
That's like his number
Okay.
one thing. He's running out of spell slots.
Everybody in this stream enjoys me shoving this up my nose.
Ooh, gotta moisturize.
Damn, girl, get it.
It's that AZ air, baby.
Oh, she's
No
squirt.
humidity to moisten your nostrils.
Mhm.
Squirting live on stream.
Gross.
We'll upload the clip to OnlyFans later.
It's for all the nose lovers out there.
Onlyfans.com/1d1.
Yep. Is it taken yet?
No, no, it isn't taken yet.
You see him come across and slash this one for 8 slashing damage with his radiant light. As, I don't know, his token didn't bring it over, but he should have bright light surrounding him. Okay. This needle blight will try to slash at Zavat but miss. For how do they do it when they're playing Critical Role? When you're just rolling 1,000 times and keeping track of your fucking dice too.
I'm gonna peek around Ally with my lantern and shoot another Alderon ray.
And I'm behind you this time.
Which one are you attacking?
This one.
Okay.
18.
Hits.
9 plus 2, 11.
11
Yeah.
damage? You can hit 11 damage on that thing? I thought it was a 1d8.
It's 1d10.
How do you get
Rolled
11?
Rolled a 9 plus my proficiency bonus.
You get proficiency on Fireball?
Proficiency on damage attack rolls.
Not Fireball, right?
On any attack roll.
I thought Fireball didn't.
No,
use
no.
proficiency.
You get your cantrips don't get mods. Cantrips are just flat dice rolls, unless
Flat
you
dice.
have like some specific ability that gives mods.
Yeah, it's just like the roll basically.
It's like a weapon attack. My battle axe is 1d8 plus my strength, but a cantrip, unless you have some
Unless
sort
you
of
have,
ability
like, an
that
ability
adds your
that
mod,
changes it, yeah.
it doesn't add it.
Spells
9.
just do straight damage. So 9. Okay. It kills it.
Okay.
I know that because being a sorcerer, I was always doing flat rolls for my damage for everything. But
Yeah, it gets more bearable once you hit 5 because you get the 2d10, which kind of makes up for not having a.
How do you want to kill it?
This one is just like an uncontrolled ray that kind of slices through its body and like cleaves it. Yeah. Like Terminator 2,
Slide.
the T1000.
T1000.
Yeah.
Nice. Rip Needle Blight. They are fucking squishy. Zenyaria.
Zenyaria gonna like duck and weave. She comes over to this one and stab at it with her spear.
So that's the time you
Shit.
want it. All right.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. Well, that all that damage is mitigated because she's fucking not attuned to it a little bit.
Yeah, ignore some of that.
No, but it's still high. But I mean, it had 3 health. So you obliterate it. Tell me how you obliterate it with the spear, because you literally had a 3 health left. It was very.
I'm just gonna like come ducking and weaving between everybody, and then I'm just gonna like pop up at the last second and drive it like straight up through its jaw. Straight through the face.
Nice. As it goes limp out of combat.
How the fuck have they been playing this game that wrong for fucking... Whenever we switch to manual rolling, that's what fucked me up.
It literally, I think Foundry just like the second you have to do manual rolls, I feel like you learn D&D so much faster. Because
Yeah, but-
Foundry just has always done it for you. It's
Yeah, I don't like that as an excuse.
Oh, it's not a big deal. Okay, so yeah, so they fall, and you can hear that chanting's louder behind you, so nothing was really alarmed. Nothing. Give me that fucking. Stop eating delicious goddamn
is
food.
that?
I
all
got
the fucking
pizza.
time. You know how many
What? Why would
pepperonis
you-
are on that fucking thing? I might kill you.
Jesus.
God damn it.
And it's floppy, guys. Look
had-
at that.
Yeah. No, you don't want that.
I had fucking spaghetti squash.
a floppy
tonight,
pizza.
you fucking shit.
Hey, you got that
Um,
New York flop.
My salivary glands just went nuts.
Mine did too.
I can has pizza.
It's only
Glad I could assist.
9:43. Alyssa and the girls aren't home. I can
Oh,
order pizza.
oh.
Clearly, I was like, I could order a Domino's
I can
pizza
order
right now.
pizza right now, and there's nothing stopping me.
I'ma stab that fucking tree.
We all could.
I don't like that tree. I'm gonna stab it.
Lightning.
Lightning. Beautiful.
I hate that they show. I don't know why they're showing.
Nice.
I don't have time.
Lightning.
All right.
That's a gross ass looking tree, I'll tell you that.
Beyond the druid stone circle sits a large lone tree. The tree is twisted. Branches reach like spindled fingers into the sky. Around the trunk are small scrubs and trees. Bones and the odd effigies are strewn around the tree. Gnarled roots push up through the ground. You notice what appears to be blood around the trunk. Trulane points towards the old tree. There's the Gulthias tree. We must get close to the trunk and dig. The chamber with Gulthias' heart is below the trunk. We must be careful. He will protect the tree. And that's where we'll go to break.
This thing's got dick veins and shit.
There it
Looks
is.
like a Snickers bar.
More.
Looks like a Snickers bar.
Alright, so we're all ordering pepperoni pizza?
Yeah, I think we're all ordering pepperoni pizza. It's pretty crazy.
Really do want one.
Fine.
I could pop a Newman's in the oven.
Dude, those pizzas, that and bruschetta,
A seal.
Shut
Fucking
off.
dollop
It's
a
so
ranch.
fresh underneath.
It's a great seal.
Well, you don't store your produce like this?
It's like a hammer at like court.
I was gonna say,
Bailey,
yeah.
okay?
He's going through it.
What's
Look at
wrong
him.
with Bailey right now?
Oh, that
Is
dog
something
is
wrong
sick.
with him?
Sulking.
He's sulking.
Look at his little face.
All right.
He's asleep.
Is it?
Is he
I think so.
sleeping? Jesus.
His eyes are closed. Hey, I think he's sleeping.
Rest in peace, Bailey.
Sleeping or dead? I don't know.
Roll
happy
for
either way.
initiative.
I'm happy either way.
Roll for initiative already.
What the fuck?
Told you this is a whole fun time.
I hate it
Look,
here.
this is wild. Like Harper's Heist was all combat. This is gonna be all combat.
Can I take a nap?
Straight into combat.
I just want to take a nap.
Yeah.
Wait,
Straight
I don't
combat.
sleep.
Get a
Yeah.
7.
After the session is over, we need to flip it over to SKT so everyone can look at where they're at.
In a predicament.
Brewer, what'd you roll? Muted.
12. Sorry, I didn't realize we were in combat.
A lie.
22.
22.
Yep.
Okay. So I'll just recap since we went to the update. I mean
Update.
the break before this. Beyond the Druid stone circle sits a large lone tree. The tree is twisted, branches reach like spinded fingers into the sky. Around the trunk are small scrubs and trees. Bones and large, odd effigies are strewn around the tree. Gnarled roots push up from the ground. You notice what appears to be blood around the trunk. Trulane points towards the old tree. There's the Gulthias tree. We must get close to the trunk and dig. The chamber with the heart is below the trunk. We must be careful. He will protect it. And we are in combat as a lie. You are first.
Is there a shovel anywhere? Hasn't failed me yet. I'm gonna dash. Oh, I collide with one wall.
It's me on the wall.
What wall am I colliding?
Hold on, let me look. Where are you trying to go? Where you go?
Hold on. Right here. Whee!
Okay. Anything? That's your dash, right? So
Yeah.
you still have an action as a rogue. So what do you do?
I'm good.
You're good?
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't know what the wall is, but... So that's gonna go here.
Hello?
As you see him walk forward, you see this from the bottom. A vine comes out and scratches across him as he takes 4 damage.
All I saw was the 4. That's low.
As
Is it
roots
vodka?
slash at him as he approaches. Trulane slowly walks up. Okay. Zenyaria with Brewer on deck.
I'm gonna go up like right behind Shalane.
Yep. Oh, here you go.
Thank you.
Oh,
As you make your way across a route,
watch out for that.
Oh,
slashes
yeah, look out
you
for that.
for 7 slashing damage.
Thank you.
So
I was like, she's gonna go right into that route.
Oh,
Blech.
oh.
So take 7 slashing damage out, and then you can continue your movement.
Thank you. Okay. Hobbling over now.
You just wait till I get AoE heals.
You moving? Oh, it pauses.
I don't know, can I?
You tell
Thank
me.
you.
I made a whole automated system for this, and I didn't realize it pauses. It makes sense.
So yeah, I'll just assume he knows exactly where to go to find this heart. So I'll just stand beside him with my spear, ready to
Okay.
go.
Brewer.
I'd like to move. I would like to move. Like. Here?
You should be able to move from there. I think there's just like a random wall I put up.
We're in combat, huh?
Yeah.
That's.
Take that how you will.
I'll dash over here. If I can fucking move.
You should be able to do it. Okay. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay. Ragnar.
Ragnar is gonna run forward up to here.
Okay.
Where do we dig?
Close to the tree.
Did you bring a shovel?
Six seconds, so.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Circos.
Gonna move forward, avoiding Savat and whatever was going on over there.
Smart idea.
Just get up with everybody. Looking around for something to dig with. That's it.
Okay. As you all stand near the tree to the south, you hear brushing in the woods.
Some guy with a backhoe.
Let's just pop the bill there.
Yeah.
A lie. As you walk towards that direction, a vine slashes across you for 3 slashing damage.
I don't have a forward anymore.
Oh, I have to remember that I have to unpause after.
So I'm gonna take my movement and I'm gonna start like digging my dagger into the ground and using it to dig.
Using your action to dig.
Uh-huh.
Alright, start digging. As you're digging, you're going through layer. It's like dirt As you look at your hands, they're filled with blood. As you're digging and digging, and you can see blood pouring out of the sand as you're digging. But you're making progress.
Can I use my bonus action to dodge if I'm digging? Like if something happens? I don't know if that works that way. Okay.
No, dodge is only an action.
I'm gonna keep digging then. I'm swimming in blood, baby. Smell like an iron bucket.
To the south,
Okay.
you see a needle blade starting to make its way towards you. Zavad. He's gonna look down and look at like the ground and try to like backtrack a little bit. So he's gonna go over towards Eli's direction and he's gonna prepare a hand crossbow to anything he can see within range. Shulane's gonna see you starting to dig and head towards you. I can't go that way though. So he's going to get swiped. With a vine. As he makes his way over to Zinyaria.
He is going to follow Chilane, and go stand with her back to Eli with her shield out, like ready to protect her if anything comes by.
Okay, go ahead and move.
It worked.
As you walk,
Thank
you
you.
get slashed again by a vine for 2 slashing damage.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, thank you for adding that for me too,
You're welcome.
or taking that from me. Thank you.
Unpause the game.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'll just stand back to back with Eli.
Okay. Does it auto take it out?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
it
didn't
must
think-
have.
I didn't think that was working. Oh, cool.
Yeah, it does, because well, when you stepped over there first as a VOT, it said -4, and I was like, what? And then I saw it take it off of mine when I hit it for 2.
I set it up like that, but then it wasn't working, so I was like, oh.
No, it's working.
That's
Oh, it's working.
Yeah, auto takes it off when you hit it. It pops up at the bottom, too, and tells you.
You see another needle blight making its way upwards. Brewer. You're muted.
Dig, boys.
I'm just waiting for one of us to not unmute and just rip ass on stream.
I
I don't know
That's
what you
why
guys
we
are
all
doing.
are muting, because we're
don't know
ripping
what you
ass.
guys are doing when you mute, but that's what I'm doing.
I bet
Just-
it's on Hannah's with that Domino's.
The Brewers gonna
Joke's
come
on
down
you, women
here,
don't fart.
and oh, you fucking! I want to be able to see that thing. There we go. That's good. And he's gonna set his lantern on top of these rocks, and is going to be adjusting that and like turning little dials.
Lantern turret?
Yeah,
Or
and is
it
gonna
WW1?
shoot firebolt at this needle blight, while they're digging.
Okay.
And Alderon Bolt, sorry, and Alderon Ray.
Shoot it up.
16.
Hits.
And not plus my propensity bonus. 10.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
You slam into this creature, and you see it, and more than a quarter of it is lit on fire, but it's still up barely.
And he's just adjusting again and just like turning the lantern. He's like basically like on a knee and is watching you all, but like using his loop and is learning how to calibrate this thing.
Okay.
Do you think that needle blight is like 6 hurt or?
Ragnar, seeing the people get slashed as they move through the area to the left of him, is gonna loop around Circos and trail past Zavat's footsteps. And then he's gonna dash up to here, getting ready to help Eli dig. But he uses dash, so.
Oh, a lot of might be helpings, huh?
Circos.
He's gonna come over here. Just avoid these branches and everything. Is that 30? Over with the brewer. And he is going to kind of match the brewer, and if that's far enough. Oh, 120. Yeah. Just a flare lights up in his hand, and he just hucks a firebolt down towards that needle blade.
Sure,
I don't know why. I don't know why I rolled in game. That's force of habit. Sorry. That's 21.
Hits.
And 6.
Kills it. How do you want to do it?
Just
It was 6 hurt.
ignites it. Just the plant mass just all catches on fire, and it just kind of withers.
It already still had Brewer's Flame on it,
Yeah.
and you just engulf the rest of it as it just crumbles down to the ground.
Just marking them, you're taking them out.
Okay.
Combo meal.
Combo meal.
Another one makes its way. And in the woods, you
Like
hear
tower defense.
more noises.
What sound does a needle blight make?
Zombies versus plants.
They're plants, so are we the zombies?
I think so. I'm pretty close to a zombie.
Oh yeah, you are.
I mean, I think if anyone is close to being a zombie, it's Zinaria.
Yeah, we got a lot of zombies in this crew.
I'm still digging.
Okay.
Get your porpoises from the grave out here. Don't like that.
I don't like that. What's up, guys? How's it going?
Yo.
I can't see anything. Yeah, it makes it exciting. Give me a quick thunder.
Circos does
Like a nice surprise.
14 hit.
Yes, it does.
Disadvantaged hit. Beautiful. Nine piercing damage as needles come shooting out of its hand. Flying.
Yeah.
What is the Triple H song? Hero the game!
Wait, can I shield?
Yeah. Yeah, if you have shield, you can shield.
Yeah, I'll
let you
shield.
shield. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll throw up a blue
Wow.
barrier.
Cool.
That's
Just
bad.
add the healing back as it ricochets off of that.
What are you
Pop
doing,
that out for
Travis?
yourself so you know you have it to the
Yeah.
beginning.
Punched my headset off of my head.
It's like me with the chopsticks on Monday.
Doink.
Needle
All right,
blights.
timestamp.
That was funny
I
as
want to
hell.
see I want to see myself. How do I? Wait, where's the stream length?
Chopstick right to the fucking eye.
I'll clip
It's
it.
next to the number of viewers on the bottom right.
Oh,
Where it's give the sub.
226. 226. Travis punches his headset.
Yeah.
It's okay, Travis. I got it. We're doing great, guys.
Zavot's gonna run up.
Out of D&D,
seeing,
we're doing fabulous.
seeing this needle blight pop up, and attack it with his hand crossbow. Which hits.
Where are you
I
going?
didn't mean to hit that. I was in my character sheet. I was like, wait, what?
Hand crossbow use dex, right?
Yeah.
For 6 piercing damage as he shoots into this thing. Just right into like the chest of it as it shakes a little bit and is still steadfast going forward. As Chulain, seeing Zinyaria basically almost dead, is gonna use Cure Wounds.
Oh, sweet boy.
Yeah. Watch out, because your healer is out of spell slots for healing. I can find
Really, there's a good place to long rest up here.
Yeah.
Next to the big, scary, thorny tree for sure.
For 11
Oh,
HP.
very nice.
Alright. Zinyaria, what are you doing?
I'm gonna turn back to Chilling for a quick moment. Thank you, for that. And she's gonna drop her shield and pull out her mace and just start wailing on the ground next to Eli.
Give me a strength save to see if you are affecting Ally. It's because it's not like a normal help action, but I'll let people who want to assist have a chance to affect it. Yeah, you help.
Strong as fuck.
As
Big hammer.
you're able to like kind of when you're hitting the shield in, a lot of that blood is just pouring behind it, and while Eli's digging, her arms are now covered in blood. As she digs, as you've been digging, blood's kind of pouring, kind of like when you're digging at the beach and the water fills in. Blood's been doing that, and this is kind of helping that happen, preventing that from happening as much.
This is flashing up all the blood for you.
Brewer.
Alright. She's not afraid of a little blood.
The brewer adjusts the lantern and slides it over and pops it on the top and is going to aim at this needle blight. Another firebolt. Fuck.
Time
8.
since I hit the miss as it shoots to the right.
Or no, 12.
It's a 12. Still a miss.
No, it's I rolled it.
Oh no, no, it's a 12. Is it a
No,
12?
no. I'm losing my mind. I thought I rolled a 2. I rolled a 12. It's an 18.
Oh, okay, yeah. So it is.
I'm losing my mind. I saw the 2 on the side. I'm gonna take a picture of this because I'm. Can I get a dice cam?
Dice cam. We were gonna do dice cams at one point, and that was so much fucking work.
I still have that extra webcam.
We had it.
kicking around.
We were gonna do dice cams, but that was only because of one person.
Still can.
No, I don't care.
5.
5. Okay. Much like the other one, smacks it right in the chest as it stays lit on fire.
I don't know how looking at that die I thought it was a 2. It's,
There's a lot of 2s happening all in like the same area at once.
Yeah, 12,
many-
2, and 20 all next to each other.
right, but we're talking about like basic reading comprehension, you know.
Oh my god, that cat! What the fuck?
Its ears. It's got like
Double
two
ears.
sets of ears.
Bless that sweet cat. You know who shouldn't be blessed? This fucking mongrel.
Ragnar.
It's so big.
I know,
I'm
right?
just gonna quickly take a
Trash
step
can
to see if
cat.
I see anything.
Stink.
And I'm gonna run back here. Ragnar quickly goes and checks around the corner to see if there's a needle blight nearby. Can I get a sense of like how much progress Eli's making down here while digging?
Close to 1/4 of the depth.
Okay. I'm gonna. So you said it's help actions basically to help her.
Yeah, the first one is a lower check. Yours is gonna be higher though to help.
That's fine. I'm gonna take like one of my battle axes and I'm gonna take the blade and I'm like gonna try to like just help move dirt out of the way.
Yep. Strength.
I think I dig
Is
herself
it a
into
check
pool
or a
of blood.
save?
What did I have?
You see this
Amanda
dog?
did a save, so let's just stick with saves.
18.
Why is he in the
2 low
Ed.
as
Just walked
the
in
blood
there.
just is like
He's a
kind of
dog
pooling
jail.
a little bit as you're doing it. Circos.
He is gonna. He'll twirl his fingers and light them all up and just shoot out four bolts from his finger, and they'll all go swirling around. It's gonna roll it automatically. I'm gonna roll the damage over here.
Yeah.
D4. That is a 4. So 3 we're going here and 1 down here.
Wouldn't it be? It's 1d4. It's 1d4 per dart.
So it would 1d4 plus 1 per dart. So it would have
Yeah.
been, sorry. So 4 times 3, so 12 to that one,
Oh, okay.
and
I see.
4 to that one. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah. So this thing's gone.
Yep.
You,
I probably should have done 2 and 2, but
and then this one down here
yep. Yeah, that one.
is 4.
Yep.
Okay. As this one like blows like a little piece out of the whole side of it.
Can I do a delayed thing that I just want to tell Circos to get behind me and like set my shield up right next to the, like I'm behind a rock, set my shield up behind it, and then or on top of it, and then the lantern's right there too.
Yeah, that's fine.
Doesn't really impact anything.
He was planning to move back a little anyway, so.
My shield's like boom, boom, boom.
Um, 13's a miss on you, Brewer, right?
Yeah, I can hit my shield
Yep.
just as I place the.
Bing bong.
Oh no, there's 5 of these fucking things. Jesus Christ.
Ah, motherfucker.
Brewer would like to buy 1 magic missiles.
They're going out of stock pretty soon, so get them while they're hot.
I'll just give you one of my spell slots.
Alright. I'll lie.
I'm digging.
Okay.
Where's the hat?
Shit.
You see these needles shoot at Zavat as he ducks down underneath like this big root and misses him. As he's gonna pull up, like kind of tucked behind the root, it's gonna come up and shoot another crossbow bolt. He fucking horribly misses over its head. Tulane will prepare an action that if he sees anything come around this corner, he'll cast entanglement on it. Zenyaria.
He's still slamming.
Alright, strength save. As you try to help this time, but Ali's kind of digging deeper now, and it's tougher to get the shield down in there. Bonus action, anything, or are you good? Or movement?
Brewer,
No,
you're
but
up
I'll
next.
I'll put my mace down and I'll switch to my spear.
Okay. Brewer.
Or away, I should say.
He's formed a little. What do you call the top of the castle? With the
Rampart?
rampart. Yeah. He's formed a little makeshift rampart and is like shifting his lantern again and like looking down, like over the top of it and making sure it's aiming properly. He's gonna shoot another firebolt at this thing. That's actually a 2.
You willed that too into
With a mod,
existence.
it's
Yeah.
under 10.
It's an 8, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it misses.
And I think, yeah, I think that's all I can do. Yeah, that's all I can do. That's all I'm gonna do. Fuck's sake. I hate this.
Dig, dig, dig.
Insert Armageddon meme.
Talking now? Jesus Christ.
It's the needle blight cursing the fact that it just got hit by a fucking fan. Needle blight shoots needles at you, and just you can tell it like this is one of the ones that isn't, but it shoots and just far distance, and it shoots in front of you. Ragnar.
Amanda, it's so dry it hurts.
Oh, yeah.
Ragnar's once
too.
more gonna like step. Oh, game's
I
paused.
literally.
Give me a
it's
squirt.
He's gonna quickly
dripping out of
step
my
up to
mouth.
Here.
I hate
Dripping
that.
out of
It's
my-
so gross.
My nose.
Sees that one and he's gonna step back. Dig faster! As he's gonna try to help again.
His 2 arms and a dagger.
Big burly man telling her to dig faster.
24.
Just tiny 5'4" lie, just
Can
digging.
you explain
her
how you
heart's
help her
content.
because the hole's getting deeper, but you do help.
Yeah, as she's like trying to push like dirt up and I see it like starting to fall back in because she's getting deeper down, I like start like scooping up with my axe some of the dirt that she like brings up to the surface and throwing it to the side to make sure that she has a clear exit path of it.
Some of the blood too, right?
Nah, you're just drowning in that.
Now you can drown that.
Shuckles.
he'll just conjure flame again and just lob it over the top of Brewer's shield towards this one right here. And let's see. Tap roll. That is a 24.
Yes.
And D10. That is a 10.
How you want to do it?
Already kind of feeling it. Things already ignited from Brewer's shot on it, and it just flares up even more as that that lob comes in and just sparks up the rest of the plant mass.
You guys have like a World War II strategy over here.
I'm like the mortar in the back of the foxhole, just lobbing it out. We gotta dig a trench over here, blood trench.
Blood trench.
As you see that one burning down, you watch others just pouring out of the woods behind it.
Not great.
Not great.
Ay, ay, ay.
Sorry guys, I'll go as fast as I can. Oh.
Bro,
What's up?
stop.
We did.
Enough slices!
Don't go yet, Eli?
That is enough
Okay.
slices, 100%.
Is it though?
There's 10.
It's
so
enough
far.
slices, yes.
We get it. This tree's about to suck me in. She gone.
Battle log's about to get wild.
I know I've got the thing scroll now.
Okay. Eli.
Dig in.
You start to feel like you have to like kind of get in there now as you like push, and you're like, it's completely over your head at this point.
All right, I'm in the hole and I'm digging.
And there's just, you're covered in blood.
Yeah. Blood.
Jesus.
Blood girl.
As my turret boys see more start walking up.
My turret boys. What's up, buddy?
Fuckers.
Is Gash getting you? Come here.
As this one gets slashed by the tree, it's going to attack Zavat. Which hits. Zavat takes 7 damage. That one shoots at him again and misses. Makes its way upwards.
Wait till I get pyrotechnics, you sons of bitches.
Zavat, hurt at this point, is going to take a shot. Which hits. D6 plus dex. 5. 9.
Julian get his ready action off?
As you see him shoot. Did Trulane do? Oh yeah, Trulane does have that ready action. Thank you. So you will cast Entangle on this creature. As it passes. As the other one does.
Don't be alarmed, but there's 12 needle blades. Big stretch, Bailey, big stretch. Ah. Not dead.
I'm
Alive.
not dead yet.
I'm alive, but I'm dead.
It's probably maybe too many for us to handle.
Tulane.
Well, I know you don't know, but I'm in a hole. Can you?
Is going to grab his hand on Ragnar and say, "You look hurt. I can't heal you, but I can give you this." As he's gonna grab onto you, he's gonna cast Bark Skin on you. So you have, what is your AC currently?
15.
Well, now you have 16.
Wow.
Wait, does bark skin increase your base, or does it?
The target's AC can't be less than AC, so if you have anything that increases it, it would be there.
I just didn't know if my dual wielder added on top of that.
I would imagine yes, because it's increasing your base to 16. Your base can't be anything but 16, basically. So anything added to that is whatever. So
All right.
Modify it how you will with your stuff, but he's going to cast a level 2 bark skin on you. Zinyaria.
Question: how wide is this tree's blood hole?
What?
That's good. How wide is the tree's hole? Like, could I fit in there with a lie or no?
Make the strength save and I'll let you know. Yeah, if that's how you want to help dig, because you passed the help. So if you want to go in,
Yeah.
okay. As you slide into this hole that she's dug, you drop in next to her, and blood just coats your back and is like leaking off, like it's just drooling down the chest of your chainmail.
Come in, water's fine.
As Alai is decked in blood, like her whole face is blood at this point, as she's been in.
She's like a candy apple. She's been dipped.
Was there anything else? Are you good?
I just want to ready my spear in 2 hands, ready to just strike down.
Okay. Brr. As you just see
You are so
vine
annoying.
blights pouring through the woods. There's your vision is so funny. I look at all these freaking things coming.
There's so fucking many. Midnight, go.
You're muted. Farting. Fart boy.
Horton.
Just so really funny. Now you all know my secret.
Oh, God.
I just turn back to Circos and say displace, pretty quietly, almost in a normal voice, and I wave him behind me, and I turn my lantern to this needle blight, and I'll shoot another Alderon ray. Okay. 17
Hits.
for 2.
2. Okay.
Yeah.
As there's so many coming, and it's not bright. You shoot and you just see it slash across its arm. As when you do, it's the lightning shows a bunch of them, and your laser's lights up, and you see a bunch of them behind, just slowly walking towards you.
I wish I was
Walking
I wish I was a great artist that could just whip out pictures, because this shit
It's
cinematic.
It's a very good picture. This one starts.
If I get a new job, I'm buying a drawing tablet so I can start to make some of these scenes. Barry, it's too many.
It's okay. They're dumb and they're getting slashed by the vines. This one's dead. as this one falls to the ground.
Why didn't we get the dumb ones on our side?
You have less vines on that side, to be
No.
honest with you. It was a kind of a good spot to pick.
Anna, that's enough.
It was like clogged, so I squeezed it and it shot straight back.
Crazy.
Crazy. I know it's you might think it's enough, but it's definitely enough.
Needle Blight shoots at Zavat and misses. I love looking at you. Looking at me. Don't worry. It shoots and it ding, right off of your shield.
Really weird. Do I get like half cover, or like, is there any benefit to?
I would say like the shield thing you wouldn't, because it's not like
Yeah,
a feature or anything. But I would say
Yeah.
like you get like, what is the quarter cover? +1?
+2.
Quarter, and what's full?
Half is +5, and then full
+5.
you like can't even be targeted.
No, yeah, no.
because
So
you can't
half
be
is.
seen.
I was thinking half. Half is +5. The other one's 2. Yeah, I would give you quarter cover where you are.
That's
But
dope.
yeah, it rolled terrible. But just remember that it's +2 on your AC.
+2 is
So I
like-
don't have to. I have too much going on to remember what cover.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
have
no
for cover. But
problem.
you do have that cover where you are. Like if anyone is behind like these big
Yeah.
like
I was thinking of
things, or,
like
like-
moving up here.
yeah, like
Later
if
and
you get
asking if I could
behind
get-
that, you would get yeah. If you're like, hey, I'm gonna go behind this, I want cover. Like yeah, I definitely want to use cover more. My biggest thing is trying to remember it. I'd rather have you guys remember your cover than me.
I was gonna bring that exact thing up in Storm King's Thunder. Like anytime you guys feel like you have cover, like just I'll
Yeah.
let you know. But
Um,
it also applies to dex saves too.
Salazar has cover right now.
Yeah, he definitely does.
Yeah, he's
I'm just trying
covered.
to squeeze like every minute piece of advantage out of this fucking game right now.
Are they like deep in the hole too shallow at this point for me to help?
It would
I
be
mean,
a
the whole-
very hard help. It's already been hard for a secondary help. It would be even harder now.
I'm gonna pause.
Oh. I've got one of the twigs ran into a fucking branch.
All right, I'm gonna move up here, and as I get up to here, I'm gonna throw a javelin at this one right here.
Okay.
Oh. 16, I imagine, hits
Yep.
without mods.
You mean 15 and a half?
Yeah, 15 and a half because it's on the carpet.
Perfect roll.
5 piercing damage.
You just kill it as
Woo!
good.
I rolled
Yeah.
a 1 on my d6. Yeah, so I just throw a javelin straight into the thing's chest and impale it.
Okay, 15 more to go.
And then I'm gonna try to like take cover behind this root here.
Okay. Yeah, +2. So you still have bark skin too.
Yeah. I miss my dice tray more than anybody in the world, I feel like. I'm very bad at rolling dice.
Circos.
He'll just get up closer to the brewer, even though he waved him off, and just kind of duck down in the foxhole with him. And
Yeah, you can have +2 there too.
all right. He'll just chuck another ball of flame at the closest one.
Okay.
That is a what is that? That's a 21,
Hits.
and that is a 9.
How do you want to kill him? Perfect 9. 9 out of 9.
Just light him up again. Just like he gets him right in the feet, and it just goes straight up, ignites him from bottom to top.
You see him like land on some of these vines in front of you, and you see the vines kind of flex and move away from it. 15's a miss, Brewer.
Yep.
Okay. Right off of the old
Shields.
shield.
My shield's gonna look like it was attacked by a porcupine by the end of this.
Mr. Disadvantage rolls right now. It's a miss. So it shoots too low to even hit you in the trenches. Fourteen's a miss, right?
Yep.
Oh.
Going Brewer just hears ting 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 ting.
It's the scene from Braveheart when they're when the arrows are coming down. Brewer leans over to Circos and goes, "I'm pretty sure you're fucked."
Alright, hold.
I like that face.
What do you think is happening? You know what's happening. I'll make this fucking battle list so fucking high.
I'll kill you all.
Alright, Eli.
Digging.
Rolling now.
Okay.
One day we'll get there, guys. Don't worry.
Okay, miss. Miss. This is fun. Rolling a lot.
This is not fucking fun. Why?
This is fun.
I could be sleeping right now. Why am I doing this to myself?
This is the worst.
So Vod's gonna get like here to get +2 cover because he's fucking hurt, and he's gonna shoot at that needle blight, which is a hit. 3 plus 4, 7. As he kills another one with his hand crossbow. How many arrows does he have left? Okay. 14. Go back to the needle blights. What's up, guys? Catching up over here. How's it going? I'm really close into non-disadvantage range. Oop, and I oop. 18. Per. Misses?
With quarter cover. Misses with quarter cover.
Nice. It's the highest disadvantage roll yet. Okay. I lost that. So Chaloon is like looking down and he speaks. We're close. We're close. We're really close.
Are we?
As he's just looking down right now and just holding his staff. Zinyaria, you're in the hole. I'm guessing you're assisting, or you're climbing out.
No, I'm just gonna start stabbing down wildly after looking at Chalain and saying phrasing.
Guy wants to come. Roll a
Lance edging.
strength save.
Oh.
Can't fucking click it. Shit. There we go.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Oh fuck.
maybe
It's
it's the
me.
old man's words that gets you, but you're unable to assist this round.
I just started laughing.
Brewer, as a wall of needle blades comes at you, Eden.
I've been thinking for the last 2 minutes that I don't know what to do.
Remember, crying is a free action.
Can I interact with myself and wipe my tears away? Uh, the brewer's gonna reach into his pack and leave his lantern alone for a second, and say, is mumbling to himself, like, I think this might help. And he pulls out a comically large bottle, that's like maybe twice the size of this, and it's got purple or pink liquid in it, and he swirls it up and it like flashes, and he basically just like grenade hucks it over the little foxhole that we have. 60 feet. Yeah. And he's gonna cast Fairy Fire. On these.
How many am I doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right.
Yeah, you just
Start
see the pink.
from the left.
You just see the pink bottle going, and then it
Can you,
shatters.
Post your DC. What DC I'm going against?
It's private, of course it is. 14.
14 decks. Okay. What are these decks? Okay. All right. Starting from the left. 14. Fail. Pass. 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 Fail. So 2 of them get hit by Fairy Fire.
Jesus Christ.
They rolled. I finally rolled good. Had 15 plus on a bunch of those. They're only plus ones.
And I think we have to move at this point. He's gonna turn back to Circos and yell like in his face, displace, and like point behind him, and he's not gonna move.
Okay.
Can't do that. I don't think you can do that.
I don't think you can do that.
Bro, no, I'm not. I can leave you here.
You need to go too.
Yeah, but my spell saves and my armor saves way better.
21, Frag? Nora?
Yeah, hits.
Hits.
Of course, I'm the one that get hit.
10 piercing damage. As one of my sweet boys finally gets a hit.
Alright.
Okay. This one. It's gonna go where that one was. It's gonna shoot needles at you. 14's a miss. This one's gonna shoot needles at you, which is a miss with a 10. And it's your turn.
This one right here, I'm gonna throw a javelin at for a 24 to hit,
Yeah, hits.
which does 9 piercing damage.
How do you want to kill it?
Just same thing, like straight into its chest and straight through its chest.
Just collapses.
As from right here, I'm gonna step back over into here. Oh, it's paused.
Good.
As I get over here, do I feel like they're almost there?
They are very deep. Like, it's hard to even see them, especially Zenyaria, who's tiny. And Hannah and Eli is covered in blood, so she's just... There's, like, pooling blood where she's digging, and she's like, I'm, like, next to my beer fridge. She's, like, on her hands and knees, and, like, the blood is, like, past her chest as she's, like, keeping her head up and digging down.
I've seen this movie before.
We need to get through now!
Good midnight.
That's my turn.
What a wild ride. I feel like we're going through something together, guys.
Hey,
You know what I haven't done in a while?
we've missed it. This is one. Oh, there's both.
It's gonna attack Zavat. How Zavat's like poking his head over this thing. Misses. Circos.
Circos will look at Brewer. Not, I'm assuming Brewer turned back around, but he'll like whisper in his ear. I'm not going anywhere without you. You have to leave first. And then, as he
Best
does,
friends.
he draws his Chris, gives it a big old kiss.
Your big fat, he fat lips it.
Fat, old, sloppy kiss. And he'll enter his blade song.
Oh,
Amanda.
Humming
Amanda's having enough.
away. Yeah, she doesn't like it. Doesn't like the blade song.
Fuck this game.
So he's just humming along behind Brewer, and he is going to light up his fingers one more time. And oh, I don't need a D20 for that. He's gonna cast Magic Missile. What's that? D4. That is that'll be 5 damage for all of them. So he was gonna do just 2 each to the lead guys, so 10 damage to each one.
Okay, one's dead, so you can.
Just peppered with the 2 magic missiles, and they just kind of pop and explode, and plant matter shoots out.
And the other one like
all
kind
over
of
the place.
breaks like the side of it and knocks off an arm, but it's still up.
Fuck. Tough boy.
No.
Brewer does a 21 hit.
Mm-hmm.
6 piercing damage as this one gets to the side, and you see 2 of the needles right off of the thing, but 4 more just pierce up the side of your abdomen.
I lose concentration.
Okay. So fairy
What
fire
a
drops off.
What a fucking waste of a spell slot. I'm dropping so many of these spells if we level up.
You guys are so confident before. It was more of a win when we level up, and now it's not. What's wrong?
I liked my mirror image that I wasted before going up the hill. That was nice use of a level 2 spell
I was
slot.
gonna say a level 2.
Disadvantage.
Womp womp.
That's a miss.
He says dead.
Bounces off of your
That guy's dead.
Yeah, that
Shield.
one's dead.
missed anyway.
Dead.
This one misses. Jesus Christ. Alright, hold. What? As you cannot tell, it's 1d6 per round.
I should have fucking killed your ass in that battle the other night.
It's just a little bit of Needle Blights. It's fine. You're fine.
A little bit.
I lie. Dig.
Digging.
Okay.
Oh my god, there's so
You're-
many.
Going to have to dunk your head into the blood at this point. Can I get a... Strength or Dex? I'll let either of them fly. Save.
Definitely not strength.
Asking a rogue, strength or dex? What will you choose?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, okay. You submerge your head, and you're not taking any. You're able to hold your breath as you're digging still. As Zinyaria, you just see her go, boom. and you yourself, because you're so small, standing up is like up to your like chin right now. All right. Let's continue with the trench.
How does it taste? I gotta know.
Oh, you know now.
Miss. You guys are getting fucking lucky on these dice. I'm rolling like sub 10 all night. Other than that 20 on Trav when he's unranged.
No, only I get hit, and I get hit for minimum 10 damage at a time.
Sub 10. My lord! I'm trying to kill a brewer, come on.
He likes needles.
This one's gonna go to here and here. So that's going to
Oh my god, flaming sphere would be
take
so
a shot
dope
and
here.
miss right now. This needle blight is gonna go up and attack again. Sub 10. As Chulane sees Ally, like looks down and Ally's like fully submerged. We're almost there. Get back here now.
What'd he say?
We're almost there. Get back here now. I don't know. I can't. I have
You
to
can
like, do.
hear it. You have blood in your ears.
I have to do like this like.
I thought
subtle
you were
thing.
telling me to come back. I was like, bro, I'm gone.
Zinyaria, you can help, but it's gonna be a tougher DC.
He tried to scream, but her head was underwater.
Since it's submerged underwater, under blood.
Underblood.
Yeah, no, she's going down and she's gonna try to stab. Stab.
Yeah, you can try to help if that's what you mean, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can. It's just a harder DC than it was before. So go ahead and roll.
Just a strength save.
Yep. Nope. Not this time. Brewer. As they're slowly just pouring on you now. When you think of this in 6 seconds, it's way better. Because you guys are just like pinning them, but they're just slowly just continually walking towards you.
Yeah. The brewer's gonna step over, is gonna grab his shield and lantern. The lantern's gonna hold in his shield hand and move over here.
Are you unable to move? Oh, I'm paused. Go ahead.
Ooh.
And is gonna drop to a knee, and like dig his shield like into the ground, and pull out that same hose, and just shoot out a spray of acid at this line of needle blights.
Private. Just make it unprivate.
Yeah, this thing is shorter. Like that's not actually 30 feet. Like, they should all be affected. Anyway, wherever I have to move.
All of them would hit. No.
Oh, yeah,
Don't
okay.
worry about the template as much as I always check it anyway. I don't
Yeah,
go off
okay.
of any template.
Well,
But
there you go.
can you make it unprivate so I can see the the save? Cool. 14.
Fine.
Alright, I'm starting closest to you for these.
Fucks.
Dex is this one, okay. First one fails. Second one fails. Third one fails. Last one fails. Man, my rolls are
it's
all under 10. What is going on? I'm gonna fucking toss these fucking everything dice.
So they're just a massive spray of acid shoots out and drenches these 4 needle blights. And the brewer picks his shield back up, awaiting imminent
I'm
death.
putting poison on all of them just so I can track them. But yeah, when it's their turns, it's gonna be 2d4 against them.
What?
This one's gonna get around the corner, and it almost died doing it. And I'm gonna roll sub 10 again. All right, you're fucking out of here. I'm getting new dice.
No, keep
Yeah.
those.
No, they've been so bad. As it's gonna miss Tulane.
Probably TPK if
Oh no, it still hits, but I'm still getting rid of those dice because Tulane's a bitch.
For 17 needle blights.
Killed a bunch of them.
No calls for you guys have. I wouldn't know. I'm in blood right now, but I'm sure you can tell me about it later. If we make it.
As he goes, oh! As he goes right on his back for 8 damage. As his bark skin, he's gonna roll for it. He crits, so you still have bark skin. This is going to attack Savat.
Is that one dead?
Huh? Oh. It's slowly becoming hard to manage, obviously. He is dead. So. This one's just gonna go in this spot and do the same thing, which was sub 10 on new dice. So, cool. Ragnar.
Guess I'll take my last javelin and throw it at this one right here. For a 16 to hit,
Hits.
9 piercing damage.
Dead.
As I throw my final javelin through its chest.
Okay, anything else?
Nope.
Circos?
Circos will hop over the rock over here.
Oh shit.
Game's paused.
There you go.
pop over the rock over here, up with these guys, and he'll just like start spinning around, and just hear like booming thunder begin to emanate, and then he casts a thunder wave.
10 feet, so this one and this one.
Yeah, those ones right there.
2 cons.
And yeah.
Start on the left one. Con for them. +1, so he fails.
Hebrew.
And the second one passes. So half on the on.
They both get pushed, right?
No, this one gets pushed and takes the damage, and this one takes half damage and doesn't get pushed.
Okay.
So-
All right. Well, roll damage. 2d8.
That is a 6 and a 7.
13.
13. So
Right? Math brain not working? Yeah, 13.
Half brain.
this
Yeah,
one is dead and still flies and is gone. This one. Tons breaks off of it. An arm, like a jaw, rips off, but it's still standing. Oh wait, no, it's half damage, but it's still, yeah. I mean, it's still standing, but it's not as much damage as it just.
And
Also, keep the description. He's hurt.
I think that's it. That's all I
Okay.
can do.
This needle blight to your right is gonna attack you. As I roll a 1, because I'm like.
And the needle blight dies.
Yeah,
And needle blight itself.
you know. It's just
Its needle dick falls off.
11.
No.
Forky prick.
Sub 10. I can't believe how many fucking under 10 rolls I've been doing tonight. It's insane. Every time I roll these, every dice I have, I'm throwing this wormwood in the trash.
Let me know when
Cigar
you're throwing in
box
the
is the
trash.
news.
I'll go dumpster dive.
Cigar box is the move. The little piece of felt super glued in.
I think I rolled my fucking Aldrum 20s on that, like on my old thing and not this thing.
I
On
should
my,
go
like,
get
the
my
old
old
felt thing.
cigar box and
Yeah.
convert
Get
it.
some felt at Joanne Fabrics. Just fucking super glue that shit in.
I think mine already has felt, actually.
Oh, really? Wow,
Fancy.
fancy cigar box, huh?
Yeah, it was like one of those starter sets that comes with a bunch of junk ass cigars.
2d4, Josh.
3.
3. He is just going to claw at you with a 1. Go ahead and make a dexterity save, Tom, as Circos.
Dex save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't believe these fucking dice. I gotta find a new way to roll.
That is 17.
17.
Yeah.
Go ahead and give. Go ahead and slash at this needle blade.
That one. All
Your
right.
rapier. I mean your Chris.
My Chris.
Hey, Christopher.
Please.
12 is the base roll, so it'll be Dex and proficiency. So
you hit.
16. 16 to hit.
What's the damage?
1d8. That is a 5.
How do you want to
What
kill
the
it
hell
as
gets
it as it goes to swipe at you and reaches kind of high?
He just kind of reflexively, like, as it goes high, he just kind of catches it in like the underside of the like the needle blight armpit,
Yeah.
and just gets it straight up there in the soft of it.
Drops immediately. This thing's gonna go. Roll a 3. You guys think you're having a bad night, but I'm broken right now. I've rolled so many fucking sub 10 rolls. I'm going insane.
Man.
Can't fucking hit with any of these fucking shits. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'll lie.
Digging.
As you
Under
dig,
blood.
you fall.
Nice.
And all you fall and you
keep on
drop
falling.
into a dark, extremely dark, cavernous area as like all that liquid pours and splashes, and you hear
What sound does it make?
whoosh.
Oh, yeah. Nice. Sick.
I hate you all.
Zenyaria, you were in there with her, so you fall as well. I need dex saves from both of you.
Oh,
You need real dice.
What's your
Zenyaria,
address?
You take
You're
4
cursed.
bludgeoning.
You are
take,
cursed tonight.
You take 4 bludgeoning damage. As you.
Fine.
21.
I'm cool with that.
What was it?
21.
You're fine. You land on your
Lord.
feet. You basically land like a Black Widow, and Zenyaria just thuds behind you.
You hear Zenyaria just like, "Wah!"
I need the 2d4 for the poison, as these two are now no longer in combat.
Oh, I'm gone.
6.
6.
Oh, it got dark.
Okay. A 2. I'm still rolling sub 10. I'm about to use Foundry.
Use Foundry.
I
Also,
would not
Boundary just gives you
recommend.
5 20s in a row.
I'll get 520.
Or a 1.
I finally roll a 15, and it's against my own fucking character. I hate my life. 6, 7. Zavat takes 7 damage. And he's very hurt. $19, Circos?
That hits.
Sorry, but I'm excited to actually hit someone.
Barrel. You know what? I'm gonna throw up the shield. Because you're so happy, I'm throwing up the shield.
It's
Fuck
fine.
it.
It was gonna be 10
Yeah.
piercing damage, so it's probably a smart
Yeah.
decision.
There we
As-
go. So yeah, he'll just a blue wave
It's-
emanates from him and just blocks that
It's
needle.
not killing you. It's just getting the chance to at least touch you with something. As I send all
No.
these needle blights at you.
No, his
I'll
10
take-
is
yeah, but
basically killing me.
I'll take resources being lost because there's the knight's not young. Zavat is going to. Does he have anything though? He's going to. Yeah, he's gonna throw down a rope and slide down. So there is a rope there now, as he is going to poof. Acid damage, Burr.
8.
Okay. This one
Yeah.
is heavily hurt from the acid on it, as it's going to attack Circos. It's not advantage. And we're back to sub 10, so we're living life. We're here. Trelane's gonna grab that rope and yell, "Let's go!" as he poofs. As needle blades still pour through and attack Circos again.
Bro.
What is it? Mod 3? 22.
No, it does not hit.
Nice.
Suck my dick.
I mean, right now you need it because you're kind of fucked if you die. So I'm
Yeah,
not
I know.
that upset. They don't technically want you guys to die sometimes, but you know,
Technically, quote unquote.
quote unquote. I like Sarkos, you know. That's it. 2 Brewer.
I mean, he's gonna yell out one last frustrated. This place. And let's see here.
Shield and Blade Song. I was like, when you casted that, I was like, but it's in your fucking ass right
It's
now.
23 AC right
Yeah,
now.
Yeah. They have to like fucking crit to kill you, basically. To hit you.
I'm gonna try to get through here without pissing any of these things off, but
Okay.
and I'm gonna dash to get to the hole.
Okay, go ahead and press space if you can. Wow. So that I have blocks I put since we're near the end, and it's a 50% roll every time. So you just made 1, 2, 3, 4 50% rolls, and you succeeded in all of them. You make it down.
Please don't die.
Did you dash?
Yeah.
You don't.
Please don't
make it
die,
down.
Sarkos.
You don't have your action.
I will feel bad if you die.
And
Ragnar's gonna
down
be the
there
one
too,
to
right?
die.
You both are over
No.
there.
I'm still up top because it hasn't been my
Well,
turn
he
to
is
jump
too.
down.
I'm just gonna put him up one because you guys are both next to each other. But I'll just put.
I thought he jumped down.
No,
Emperor
he
jumped down?
dashed, so that's
He
his action.
dashed.
Oh, it's an action to get down.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
Ragnar.
All right, I'm jumping down the hole.
Okay. There's a rope, so you can just slide down.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a rope.
Circos and Brewer, let's go.
Oh, there's a rope.
So he'll dash.
Oh no.
We'll be fine. We'll be
I
good.
don't know if I can look at this.
We're
Pass
in.
50% checks. Okay, you guys are both next to the hole.
Nice hole.
I didn't roll these.
Great.
ones.
Great hole.
You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 before you go again.
Don't ever tell me the odds.
That one rolled at a disadvantage at that range, and he failed.
13 needle blades coming in hot.
Thank you, Dragonheart 145.
Thank you.
You're watching Needle
Yeah.
Blast try to murder 2 players.
Welcome to pain.
You're watching the tail end of a Needle Blight raid on the entire party.
Just chaos.
My favorite is these needle blights just getting fucking walloped by the vines.
Oh, Needle Blights, die on your own.
This is so stressful.
Do you need a roll?
Hmm?
Oh, I wasn't sure whose turn it was.
It's still the needle blights, I think.
Yeah, it's
Right,
more needle blights are coming for the round.
But there's still
11:28, time for another beer.
some of them are still acided, right?
Yeah, this one is. Go ahead and roll.
Rest.
4.
Perfect amount as it slowly just makes its way, and you see its arm go up to shoot at Circos, and it just falls apart.
Okay.
Yeah, poison. Get him. Acid, whatever.
It's acid. If it was poison, it's immune. So
Ooh.
Ooh.
Acid boy.
Melt those plants.
So.
Jesus.
I just see the little like.
Bring it on,
red
hand-to-hand
circle
combat.
moving.
Let's go, you bitch.
for an 18.
Oh,
Yeah, that is. Unless I'm in cover, quarter covered by these roots over here.
Don't think where it is. No, you're not, because it went around the cover that you guys basically
try.
have right now. I like the effort, but
Great job.
9
Good effort.
piercing damage.
9? Sheesh.
We say
hurt.
fucking pack a punch.
You really do. When they hit.
And
Main-
19 on concentration.
Yeah, so you still have it. Roll it for this one. I think this is the last poison guy.
6.
He did. Poison took him. Lived young. Barely lived.
Fuck that needle blight. I never want to see another needle blight again. After
Why?
tonight.
You have +2 cover on this, Circos.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was disadvantaged too, but you never know if you double crit. Okay. Can't get here. Alright, Brewer. Jumping down.
Down the hall. Yeah.
On the hole.
It's just Circos and the Blights. Circos and the Blights, and this one's coming up to slash you. Yes. Dirty 20 is a fail with your... You don't have shield
No,
anymore. Oh,
I
you
don't
still have shield.
anymore. No. It was until the
Oh.
my turn already passed. So yeah, that hits.
Don't worry, this isn't as strong. It hit pretty hard though. 8 piercing damage.
9?
8.
Oh,
8?
8?
Yeah.
Alright. What is that, like a fucking max roll for it? Fuck.
It was 2d4 and it rolled a 4 and a 3 plus 1. As that just whoosh, slices at your back as you're about to try to get down this hole. As this other one gets a shot. 9.
A not
A 9's
9
a miss,
damage?
Right?
9's
No,
a
9
miss, yeah.
hit.
Oh,
yeah.
bless.
Why are you asking
Alright.
if a 9's a hit?
Jump in the fucking hole!
Fuck you!
I just wanted to scare
Get in.
you.
Get in this hole right now.
Get the fuck out of here.
Alright, I'm gonna dive into the hole. I guess I'm taking an opportunity attack, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a 1. So, you're good.
There you go. Straight into the hole.
Jesus
Wow.
Christ.
Fucking hate it here.
We're
I feel
not
like
done
our
yet,
party's
guys.
shaping up good. I feel like all of us are near death.
You would be correct.
Not me.
Except for a lie. A lie, I think it's fine. She's just bloody. It's not my blood.
Yeah, the
That's not
bloodiest
blood.
person there is the one who did nothing.
Nothing. I dug a hole, thank you.
Circus doesn't know that.
I hear a heart.
Uh-oh. Spooky.
I'm gonna kill this.
Oh, lovely. Oh, no.
What's up, guys?
We're doing great.
Alright. As you all climb down, the moist air is thick with the odor of decay and rotting soil. The cavern thumps with the rhythmic sound of a heart. The moist dirt gives way to a horrific sight. In the large chamber before you, a massive heart, ensnared by roots and earth, beats. The ground is moist with blood oozing from the heart. I gotta turn these down a little bit. The walls are all tangled web of roots, pushing through the rotting soils, slowly twisting and slithering. Before the large heart is an undead priest, reciting some ancient ritual. With each word, the roots along the walls and around the heart begin to move as it slithers around. I need everyone to give me a I think it's a wisdom saving throw. Let me just make sure.
Thank you for the follow, Zethros.
Thank you.
Now watch us die.
Barely though.
Not gonna miss my dice tray this time.
Not gonna mess this up. Not gonna mess this up.
If we CPK, do we all reroll new characters, or is the campaign just done?
Yeah, I need everyone to make me a wisdom save.
Just done.
We won.
That's not bad.
Wisdom save.
I fucking hate it here.
18.
Wait, you don't like being on that end, Amanda?
No.
18.
Go back to the other
16.
side.
17.
You very well might before the night's up.
17 for me.
Brewer.
11.
11. Zenyaria.
I got 4.
Okay, Brewer and Zenyaria, you were frightened of the grass heart.
Well, no
So,
shit.
You're frightened for 1 minute.
No, you've got the fucking pokey stick. I need you to
But-
go poke it.
You come over here and grab my pokey stick, and you go fucking poke it. Just like
I'm gonna
standing
have
there,
to at this
just standing
point.
there with the spear, just shaking.
Oops. Used the wrong
Papa potato.
So Brewer. Frightened. You. And I need you to all roll initiative.
Initiative?
Yep.
Fucking.
Why do I have to roll good?
Brewer's a 7.
There's
14.
14.
Yep. Are we calling this continuation of the last thing? I'm just trying to track my blade song.
Yeah, you can continue it. So how many rounds did you go with Blade Song before?
I think it was 4.
4 is a minute.
So- Yeah, it's a minute.
So you have 6 rounds.
Yep.
If you can just track that for me.
Yeah, I got it on the side here.
Cool. Ali, what was your?
23. I don't want to go first.
All right. So yeah. So this undead priest is in front of this pedestal almost, as these vines are like just moving around and onto the heart and onto the walls, and on the pedestal there's vines pouring up, and you can see that he's mid-ritual as you guys come down. So, Ali, we start with you. What are you doing?
You know, that's a great question that you've asked me during this trying time. You know, it's a really good question.
Thanks. I think it's a good
I don't
question.
even know what to fucking do right now. I am going to... Is it an action to grab that spear out of what's-her-face's hands?
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab it.
Are you resisting? Okay, you can grab it.
And I'm going to... go here.
Okay.
Sorry, right here.
That it?
Mhm.
Zenyaria. To draw your mace is free. So you can draw your mace. It's your
Even
free
if I'm
interaction.
even if I'm frightened, I can do that.
You can draw your mace. You're frightened. You can't move towards him, towards the
Okay.
heart. You have to pass that wisdom save. So
You take the check at the end or at the beginning of your turn?
I think it's normally end.
yeah, I think it's end.
I'm just gonna like reach into my cloak and pull out my blowgun.
Okay. What are you doing it with? What are you doing with it?
Can I
You're,
shoot
what
a
are you-
dart with it, or
Yeah. What are you attacking?
I don't think I can see. I can't really see him, but can I shoot in like the area where I heard him talking from?
Right now, it has full cover from you, so you would have to move to do anything. So you can move to the left. You can't. You just can't move towards it. So you can move
Yeah.
past Ragnar to the left if you'd like. So,
Yeah, so I'll go right here and then shoot.
You shooting at the priest?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What's the? I think that's probably disadvantage with the dart. The blowgun. Yeah, disadvantage attack.
It's also disadvantaged because she's frightened.
Well, it's not the priest that's frightened you.
The heart.
Oh,
I think as long as the source of your fear is in
Oh.
sight, though, you're disadvantaged. I don't think you have to necessarily be attacking the
Yeah. Hits.
source of your fear.
triple
That
damage.
hits?
Yep. Okay. You see, as you hit him, he like quiets. But when he does, he looks back at you, and he raises his hand. Can
High
you
five.
roll me a dex save? High five. I'm just making 2 dice. You take 8 fire damage as he raises his hand, and a torch of fire comes firing at you as everyone else kind of ducks, and it hits you right in the chest as he does Hellish Rebuke.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Stopped his ritual. He's not happy with that.
What was it?
8.
8, thank you.
You took
Oh,
half
that-
of 16. Ragnar.
Guess I'll run up to here. I got really nothing to throw at him. Can I throw my staff as like an improvised weapon?
Yeah, if you have a staff, you can throw it. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I pull out this wooden. I didn't mean to click that. I pull out this wooden staff, and I'm gonna throw this giant fucking hunk of wood at him, for a 15 to hit.
Hits. So improvise is a 1d4.
Plus strength still, right?
Yep.
7 bludgeoning damage from the staff as I just throw out a piece of wood and I throw it like a fucking spear and hit him like in the fucking forehead with it.
He hit him. You almost knock off his gigantic. I'll show. His.
You don't gotta show it.
You almost
It's okay.
knock off
Yeah,
his.
That's okay. You don't have to show that.
Where's the X? Where's the X? Where's the X button?
I already zoomed into his token. I'm good. Don't need to see it
My
bigger.
mantle. Okay.
This is how women must
Also,
win a
just in
detective.
case as
Yeah.
well, I'll rage.
Okay.
Just as my bonus action.
Rage it up. Circos.
I'll come forward. See what everybody's doing.
like him. He kind of gives me like Leshen vibes
Yeah.
a little bit.
100% Leshen vibes.
Should I move? I move.
Oh, did Amanda roll a wisdom save at the end of her turn for the fear?
Probably not. Roll wisdom save, yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
You're
it
no
was a
longer
natural.
frightened.
Yay! I'm a big brave girl.
I'll as I'm approaching him, I'll conjure fire in my hand and throw a firebolt, and I'm just gonna chase after it, basically. So, roll. That's 12 and that's an 18
Hits.
on the fireball, and what's that? D10. Of course, I put everything away. There we go. That is 7.
7. Good. Okay. Pelts him in the back. I mean, he's facing forward now. Pelts him in the chest. As it's his turn. And he will cast. He'll reach onto his chest, and all of a sudden, his vision, the vision of him, just altogether starts to shake, fluctuate as he casts Blur.
Oh.
And when he does that, he looks at you and turns around and starts to chant again. Guy doesn't have much. He's gonna just get behind. Wait. Circos, when you ran, did you go right here? Right?
Yeah, right there.
I have way too many windows open. It's like a nightmare right now. I miss you. Did not miss him. As you see Chaloon catch up behind you, you see him. I think like most of my problem is just like finding my dice. You see him get slashed by a root for. Oh my god. I'm fighting with Foundry. He gets slashed for 9 slashing damage as he gets up behind you. Okay. So Vought is going to see that happen and shoot a crossbow bolt at this dude. And roll double ones. Can I get dex saves from Alai and Chilan? Alai, dex save.
13. Sorry, I had to count on my hand.
Good. As you almost get shot by an arrow by Zavat. Alright, Brewer. I'm not using my d12, so those seem to get the fuck out of here right now.
Brewer's gonna step to the side and is gonna try and shoot an Alderon beam at the undead priest, but is like shaking, basically. 7 plus 6, 13, 14.
Did you roll disadvantage?
Yeah,
What did you roll?
14. 13.
Hits.
13.
13 hits.
6.
6. What did you do? Wait, what did you cast?
Firebolt.
Fireball. He's gonna reach back as you do it, and you see his hand go like this and twirl, and a signal comes up, and your fireball just dissipates as he's gonna cast counterspell.
Cool. Can I roll my thing? Do we get disadvantage on the checks to get out of fear?
No, normal check for wisdom save.
11.
You just missed it.
Or a 12. Is it 12?
If it's a 12, then it's a tie,
It's a-
so you're good.
It's a 12.
So you're no longer frightened. A lie.
Cast a counterspell on a cantrip? What a loser.
Alai is going to, with everything in her heart, run forward with this fucking spear in her hand
Okay.
and fucking try to stab this fucking thing with the
Roll
spear.
a
that I took.
1d20. What did the... I have to look at the spear. What it uses. Strength. It uses your strength mod.
Oh boy.
So 1d20 plus your strength mod plus...
I rolled a
If you have
19,
provision-
and I have a -1.
Huh?
I rolled a 19, but my strength is -1.
Your strength is
18.
18. Okay.
Yeah.
Rogue should have proficiency with the spear because it's a simple weapon too.
It is, yeah, I have proficiency.
You can
with
roll
simple
damage.
weapons. What's the damage on it?
This is the tough part, is I don't know these things, so I have
1d6 minus 1 with your strength.
Yeah, but it's a special one, right? Well, I'm not
Well,
attuned to it, so I guess
no
I'm
not
no
not.
one's attuned to it, so no one gets the special stuff.
A 6?
1d6.
Yep.
2?
Rolled a 2. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, you slash against it.
I thought this was supposed to be the almighty spear.
Okay. Yeah.
Fucking bullshit.
You slash against it, and it just... You see these vines just moving across of it. As now it is in combat, and it wasn't before.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Nice.
That was gonna be the end of it. Nice.
Absolutely not. What the fuck?
Well, this fucking being came down and gave us this almighty blood spear.
Beautiful sentiment, though. All right, Zinyaria.
Hang it here. He's going to run up to here and use lay on hands. Is it just one person, or can I like two-hand people?
No, one.
Just one.
It's,
Okay,
it's
that's
one
what I
in
thought.
picking how much you want to take out of the pool.
Yeah, so I'll use lay on hands and I'll do as much as I can for Ragnar.
So maxing it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How much is your max?
20.
20. Okay. 20 HP back.
I love you.
All right.
And then I'm just gonna look over at Zavon and just.
Ragnar, feeling rejuvenated, is gonna charge forward.
Have some blood things I can fix.
As he's gonna run up on this priest, and he's attacking recklessly. So
Flat roll.
flat roll, okay.
Come on, boy.
21 to hit.
Hits. But
Fuck
he
yeah, baby.
will look at you and bring his hand up. I need a dex save. You can roll your damage though.
Does he have a reaction? Didn't he counterspell?
Yeah, he's gonna pimp slap
Oh
you.
yeah, you're right. Thank you.
Ooh.
He did cast spell.
I rolled a 1 on damage, so 1 plus 2 is 3, plus 4 is 7 slashing damage.
Yep.
As I come through as well, though, my axe is gonna grow purple as I do 6 necrotic on top of that.
And as you slash into him, you see that shaking he has stop as he's just stopped in front of you. And then what are you gonna do?
So he took full damage?
What do you mean? I took the damage that you told me.
The 7 and the necrotic?
What was the necrotic?
The necrotic 6 necrotic.
Okay, yeah. So he's in front of you, and he's undead, but he's just like no
Okay,
longer shaking and just standing.
Yeah, then I'm gonna offhand attack him, which should be at advantage now. If he's
he's no longer blurred.
Okay. Oh boy. 15.
To hit hits.
Yeah. Ooh. I rolled a 1 on one of mine. As I do 7 slashing.
How do you want to kill
with
him?
this? I'm just gonna cleave like right into the center of the skull of whatever that skull bone head is and shatter it like in half as it falls off.
When you do, all of the bones just collapse. It just falls down. And in front of you, you just see 4 hearts still beating as vines are sticking into them, and a dagger, and there's piercing holes through all 4 hearts. As there's just
4
blood
hearts?
smeared. Yeah, blood smeared on this pillar. Yeah.
Oh, hold on. I mean, oh, okay.
Those socks. Nice socks. Thumbs up. Get the stinky cat in there. There
Can
she
I
comes.
do? Can I identify like
Girl!
what he was doing with these
Hello,
hearts?
girl. Well,
Can I identify what he was doing with these hearts at all?
Just looks to be like a part of a ritual. It wouldn't be far from things you've seen before from the tribe.
Doesn't look anything like the rituals that we've seen.
Would I know anything
No,
to
Ragnar.
stop the ritual?
Right now you're not. No, yeah, right now you're not sure. I mean, it. You could tell he was trying to do something.
Okay.
And now he's no longer with us.
How far?
Asterisk.
20. Alright, I'm gonna step forward then.
Okay.
And then I'm good.
Circos.
This right here is just like pulsing.
Yeah, it's a beating heart.
Yeah.
It's a heart. Oh,
Don't know why I jumped like that.
hi,
That's
bud.
he'll approach it and oh, shit. Just same
shit.
deal. Just conjure some flame in his hand and chuck it at the heart right here.
Okay.
Oh, why did I click roll? 8 plus 6, 14.
Hits.
And that's a 10.
10. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. It bursts into this heart, and you see like some of the vines just kind of light on fire and move as it's still beating. Shulane will slowly walk up. As you see him, a vine slash across him. As he stumbles down and cast Shillelagh. Zavat will cross. And as he comes across, you see him just get slashed and falls down unconscious.
No.
Brewer.
I'm gonna step up right here. I've seen them all get fucking cut up, so whatever I can do to avoid getting brambled up. And I'm gonna kneel down and set my shield up, like, because my shield's actually my table again after being assembled and disassembled, and set my lantern on top and go to adjust the lantern and shoot a firebolt at this thing.
Okay.
An Alderon bolt, Alderon ray, Alderon bolt. That sounds better.
Oh, when Zavat falls down, you see his blade, which was radiant with light, extinguish.
8.
An 8 is a miss. Anything else?
Mm.
Okay. A lie.
Hello.
Oh
That's
my
a big fucking hole, red thing.
Oh my fucking god, I can't stand Foundry so much.
Yeah, the walls are wacky, like the lines of sight.
You
Win.
see a root lift up from the heart as it flings towards you. Can you give me a dex save?
You're muted.
I will happily give you a dex save.
You're better you than me.
19 plus 5.
You're good. As you dodge out of the way, and when you do, one comes upwards. 19.
Huh?
19.
It's hitting me?
Yeah, hitting you for 19.
Yeah.
What's up with multi-attack? Brace yourself. 17 bludgeoning damage as you dodge that vine that goes flying outwards. A bigger vine comes up above you and slams you downward.
Not looking good, guys.
Still standing. Better than she.
It's
Yeah.
your turn.
Is this spear thing is two-handed, right?
Yeah. Yep. First.
I'm gonna like drop it and grab my things
Okay.
and attack it. $15.
Hits.
6.
6 damage.
Yep.
Okay.
$12.
Hits.
$6.
Okay. Hits. You slash against like the beating heart, and you see blood starting like pouring out of it, but it's still boom, 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 as those vines try to like twirl and kind of protect it, almost like a bandage. Zenyaria.
She's going to I can't see him now, but she's gonna run up to where Zavad is and try to stabilize him.
Okay. Yeah. Medicine check. Stabilize him as he lies breathless on the floor. Anything else? Yeah, everyone's deep in thought.
Yeah, she can only move to like about here, so
Okay.
cut it.
All right, Ragnar's gonna run forward up to here. Is this within attacking range of it?
Does a 16 hit?
Yes.
Takes 6 slashing damage.
So 3, because I'm raged still.
Yep. So go ahead. You have to
Am
get
I
one-
within attacking range of it, or?
I mean, it's the hitbox starts here, so you just gotta
Okay.
get one more closer.
All right. I'm gonna run forward up to here, and I'm gonna recklessly attack at it.
Yep.
For a 13 to hit.
Hits.
As I do 10 points of slashing damage.
Yep.
And 7 points of necrotic damage as my axe will glow purple as I swing down into it. And then with my offhand as well, I'll take a swing at it for a 18 to hit.
Hits.
And 2 slashing damage. Oh, 4 rather, rage.
As you cut into it with your axe and you like pull down, you slice out more of this quarter of the heart, more blood pours down, and you see these vines trying to basically cover the slashes like a bandage. Circos.
He's just gonna keep like conjuring flame in his hand, and as soon as he gets it ready, he's just kind of tossing it backhand towards the thing. And yeah, ignore that. That is a 21
Hits. Can you make a dex save?
dex save.
Yep.
Dex save +2. 14.
Okay. A vine comes out and tries to strike at you.
Yep.
And you're dodged out of the way.
Yeah, and damage was a 9.
9. Okay. Okay. As your fire hits it, you see a lot of the vines burning upwards, going up. Tulane, his last spell slot, will slowly walk over to Zavat and use his last cure wounds. 1d8. That's 1d10.
The last melon.
He gets healed for 13.
He's gonna use Zavat's body as a turret.
Zavat grabs his blade, slices it like back into his. He's too hurt to really. As he's gonna shoot his crossbow bolt. Hits. For 5 slashing, 5 piercing. Okay, Brewer.
I'm gonna try to get through here without getting whacked.
21. 21
Damage? Oh yeah, yeah.
Damage?
10 slashing damage as a root slices at you.
Jesus Christ. Alright. Pop up here, it's 20. 25. And then bleeding and near death apparently. I'm gonna shoot another firebolt at this thing. $11 plus 6, 17.
Hits.
Nine.
Okay.
So the ray just kind of like runs across the heart, sort of haphazardly.
You see it hit it and burn as these vines try to wrap around all of the burn marks and all the cuts. Can I get a dex save from Circos?
Yep. That is 14.
14.
Yep.
You dodge another vine that comes shooting forward, and can ally does a dirty 20 hit, I'm sure. Dirty 20, ally.
Yeah.
$13 bludgeoning damage as a big vine just whacks into you.
I'm down.
And I need a death save. If you're rolling, just private message me on whatever.
I can just do black.
You sure about that? It didn't go so great for.
I don't trust Foundry for it this time.
I have Discord on my phone. I can look
Yeah,
to
I
see.
just hate looking. I just hate knowing when I rolled. Yeah, I'll set it too.
Zenyaria.
This might sound really stupid, but she's gonna pray.
You only can pray on short rests and long rests.
Damn you.
She's not gonna.
She's starting a
You
long
guys don't pray just to live here today.
She's starting a short rest, Barry.
I just need a fucking nap.
She's getting cranky.
Well,
Oh my gosh.
I guess she's just gonna run in and go grab her spear then.
Okay, can you give me a dex save?
I would love to not do that.
But can you?
Woo!
You
What?
absolutely, your size just helps you a lot too, as it and it just overshoots you by like 50 feet as you roll, and you grab the spear.
Wonderful.
All right, Ragnar,
I'm recklessly attacking the heart.
go in.
My reckless attacks aren't rolling very high, but thank God for mods. 14 to hit
Hits.
as I slash into it for... I can't do math, Jesus fucking Christ. 13 slashing damage
Okay.
and 6 necrotic damage.
Okay. You see
Still sting.
tons of blood pour like over all of you as these vines are just trying to enclose it.
Alright, offhand strike for a 14 to hit
Hits.
for 8 slashing damage.
How do you want to do it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna slash a hole in it, and I'm gonna like step inside the heart, and I'm just gonna start fucking swinging axes I don't know what's inside this heart. It might just be blood. So if blood washes over me, that's fine. But I'm like cutting a hole in it, and I'm like going inside of it, and I'm just slashing it as I try to work my way inside of it.
Okay.
It's like the elevator from The Shining, but you're going inside of it.
I can
Yes.
find this journal entry.
Oof.
Still in combat.
So,
Oh.
We're not safe yet.
as you cut through it, you notice the beating stop, the hue stop. It just becomes meat, basically, that you're ripping through. You see some vines still slowly slithering or about. And there's like chunks of it that are still like trying. You see it like trying to like vines trying to push it back together, but the heart itself, the meat of the heart, is mush. You can give me a perception check as well.
Does Chulain say anything?
22.
As you also look around, you see the bodies of numerous people, like almost pinned into this heart. You spot two
Pinned?
things. Like, yeah, like pinned to the roots, like kind of how this is. See how like there's people.
Oh, so
like,
not in
pinned.
the heart, but like the roots that wrap around it. They're...
Yep. You notice two things. One, you notice a torn piece of cloth that looks similar to the handkerchief that Zavat's wearing. And the other thing you notice is an axe pressed into a skeleton's hand with vines wrapping out of it. It's like it's a war axe.
I'm gonna walk over to the axe. Provided I still have comment, because I know it lies down. I don't know if I have time to do all this.
I would say you can walk over to the axe for now.
Okay, yeah, I'll walk over to it then.
Okay. Did I end combat? No. Good. Circos.
I said it was here.
I'll step over here, closer to Eli,
Mhm.
and I will pull out. I'll pull out a potion of healing from my bandolier, and pour it into her mouth.
You had putting a potion? Okay. 10 health.
Yep.
Glide pops back.
And that pouring the potion's an action, right?
Yep.
Okay. That'll be it for me.
Okay. So combat's over as Eli has 10 health and everyone else is up. So
You're muted. You're muted, Eli.
I'm yelling at Sam. It's
Oh.
as
All right.
as you all look amongst each other, those vines still slithering around. Ragnar, you're next to that axe. What are you guys doing?
If there's anything still moving in the heart, I'm gonna drive the spear through it.
As you drive the blood spear through it, you stick it through like the meat of the heart, I'm guessing? Is that where you're planning?
Anything that's still wiggling about.
You see the blood that surrounds you mist up and start pouring into the spear as it coats the spear, and the spear in your hand becomes wet with blood as your hands become caked in all this blood that pours into it as you watch it slowly sink into the metal itself, and all the vines start to decay and rot and burn.
Somebody's played RPGs before.
Someone's a nerd. Ragnar?
I'm cutting away whatever I can do to get that axe. I saw roots around it, so I'm probably chopping like through roots to...
Yep. You chop through them and get to the skeleton, holding it up.
I'm grabbing the axe from it.
So you grab it. Its brittle skeleton bones just crumble off. Make a history check.
Very historical. 14.
The 14, you would know of a axe that has been passed down by generations for years and became lost amongst the people that your tribe came from, and its name was Treebane.
Treebane? Ooh.
Didn't seem to do much to this tree, though.
This is a bush or thorns.
Ah.
It's not thornbane or bushbane.
Yeah, Ragnar's gonna like
Who's
look
below the tree?
inspect the axe as he's gonna slide it like into his like waist belt along with his other axes. And he's gonna
Circos,
go ahead.
as you stand there, are you holding your Chris?
Yeah, I'm still holding.
As you hold your Chris and these roots are decaying, falling apart, a black mist pours out, floats around. Can I get perception checks from the three next to Circos? As it floats around, spins around you, and absorbs into your Chris.
Am I next to Circos? I can't see.
No, because you're like in the heart at this point.
Okay.
You're like up into the guts.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, hell yeah. I'm deep.
A dirty
So,
20.
Dirty 20. Yeah, so you'd see it, and Zenyaria, if you want to roll a perception check.
I
see
wasn't sure if I would see
you
it too.
see the smoke go into it. Brewer and Chulain Uzmi, so
I got a 9, so probably not.
you just miss it, yeah. You see Zavat fall down to his knees as he looks up and he goes, I remember this place. This is how it was made. As above, you hear the screech of the Wicker Man. And that is where we'll end it.
What?
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 Magi Lost Ridge.
That didn't work the way I wanted it to.
Fuck the Wicker Man.
Oh, this is killing the Wicker Man.
I've seen Wicker Man. You just burn it. That's it. That's how the movie worked. Nick Cage
Uh-huh.
dies. It's fine.
That's how the movie works.
Spoilers!
Yeah.
All right. So during that final battle, I was working on something.
A new character
Oh,
sheet?
God.
Let me change my phone. Why do you have the nice tits? Like what's
Because she's wearing red. That was my only reason why.
okay?
It was
I like the
originally gonna be
unicorn.
you.
Unicorn for Brewer.
Oh, shit.
Holy shit. That's perfect. I like that one guy in the back you didn't put a needle blight face on.
Oh god damn it! It's ruined.
Just crop him out.
Remake it.
Crop him out.
Yeah,
Oh,
just crop him. He's fine. He's on the end.
I still have it up. I'm gonna fix this.
I fucking can't.
There's also like 5 or 6 needle blights missing.
Yeah, seriously.
Well, it was 15 in the picture, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Thanks for
7,
watching.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
I can send you Treebane's look, Trav. Circos, we will discuss what happened to your Chris. I'll put the actual reference, but here is the. Someone made Treebane in real life too. Funny enough. I was told I don't give magic items. Fuck you. Yeah, you did. Piece of shit. Oh, you survived. Well, not yet, but yeah. Hannah's sad 5 roll. That 5 read so sadly. 5. Man, can I tell you though? Like, if I rolled tonight, I can't believe how many fucking. I mean, they were only like +3 to hit, so it's like, but just like the sheer amount of like 3s and 5s, I was like, holy hell. But you had fire damage. I kind of hinted at that earlier. The fire damage he was vulnerable, so he took double of your fire damage. He had low AC. He missed all of his vampiric roots, which get him health back. He got 10 health back each round. So, like, the heart had ways to, like, sustain and then did tons of damage. But it used it all. If you hit any tile that had a root, it had a chance to hit you with its roots. So that's the slashing damage that people took. Yeah. It's supposed to be. It's like the whole thing's supposed to be like this endurance thing. I want to know the original plan was no helping with. You have one person designated to digging, and it takes 10 rounds. But I allowed helping and set 2 DCs, a 15 and a 20 for the second person, to make you guys go faster, to help you. If you didn't do that, I'm pretty sure you're once again like you're losing some people, because like, yeah, I'm glad I did that because yeah, I definitely would have lost some of you, I think. Especially at the end when they're like all can just get fucking hits off of you. Yeah, because every time you passed that, I added a number because it was 10. 10 was the number to get. So every time you succeeded in a help, you added. So if she was at 4, she went to 5 out of 10. Which, like, literally, that wasn't the plan. But I changed it when I saw like people's healths and stuff. I was like, it's too tough. I'm not gonna make me do that. And you would have made it past. It didn't really affect you too much, other than Ragnar got fucked up. But it was you just needed one person to have a bad stealth, and 2 of you did. I thought you guys were gonna pass it because I was like, holy shit, they all got like 20 pluses, and then you and Brewer got sub 10. Fucking dying at this picture of the kid with the fucking Thor fucking axe. Prepare for level 5. Because there's not much left. You guys made it through the bulk of it.